Okay, we good? Are we rolling? What's up, boys? How we doing, man? Men? Singular, just one of you. If you both answer, I'm stopping the stream. What's going on, guys? Today is a big day. As per usual, every day is a big day in its own way, but today is a bigger day than normal. Because today, we are getting some cool shit. We're killing brutal red dragons, we're definitely gonna get a rune spear, and we're definitely gonna get a D-med. That's the plan. I've developed this crazy new tactic. It's insane. I took a little bit of inspiration from Verf, but completely developed it all on my own. And it's this crazy new trick, and I'm gonna show you guys the new trick in just a minute. What's new with you? What are you guys doing? It's gonna be huge. Just you wait. Also, I'm gonna be using a super attack and a super strength. These are very hard for me to get, but I think it's gonna be worth it. Tarantian. The most amazing one? Wow, dude, that's such a huge, high bar. Thank you. He's probably good, but I'm doing great too. Yo, Zawiri, what's up? Good to see you, man. How you been? Guys, what are you up to? I wanna know what you're doing. You can see what I'm doing. I can't see what you're doing. Tell me that. This is gonna be big, though. I have faith in myself for this. I think it's gonna go well. Or it's gonna go terribly. I don't know yet, but we'll see. So the method is kind of annoying. I will say it's a little annoying. But the idea is this. It is. Thank you for 42 months, man. That is 3 years and 6 months. I can do math. Thank you, Zez. That's a long-ass time. That's a long-ass time to support me for, man. Thank you so much. Thanks for the years and years of kindness and friendship and showing up on time every day just like I do. How you doing, Zez? Real life RNG, my tooth cracked open on a Friday. Today, a different tooth crack. What the fuck? You gotta stop eating rocks, man. It's not working for you. Were you eating something? What happened? Like, how did you notice it? That sucks, man. Bread? Dude, you gotta start flossing, man. I don't know. Maybe that's your problem. Maybe you're having too much white bread. There's no nutrients. Jesus, dude. How the fuck does that happen? Do you have coverage? Like, you got dental? Oh shit, you do have the Karambwan. Oh, Zorv's gonna be so upset. Yeah, just delete him, man. You don't have any coverage. Fuck. Finland doesn't do dental? Dude, even we do that. That's crazy, man. Well, I'm sorry to hear. What are you gonna do about it? Also, does it like hurt? Does cracking? I've never cracked a tooth. Mosef, good to see you. Okay, you've got some dental, that's good. I'm assuming you gotta pay a little out of pocket though, like it doesn't cover the whole thing. It's still like 100 plus euros an appointment. Got it, okay. That's up there, man. That's definitely up there. 100 euros for me is like 200 bucks. Cause that's how math and exchange rates work. Damn, dude. Yo, Rogue, good to see you, man. I'm sorry, Zoe. We can start a, do you want me to start a GoFundMe? we can do a Zaveri's teeth cracked fund. Is cracked a bad word now? Are you not allowed to use that anymore? My brother was telling me it's a bad word now. I don't know. I can't keep track of these things. I just have decided to stop using new words. They're too scary. Too spooky, man. All right, guys, check this out. Ready? Check out my crazy flinching strategy. So there's no way that I can properly get any of these guys stuck in a corner because they're ranged, right? They can use magic. So I can't get them stuck anywhere. So here's what I've developed a technique to do. Watch this. The best part is it uses 0 supplies. I need laser focus. Check this out. First time I've ever drinking these. I just have to do this 4,000 times. Look at that. Isn't that genius? Tell me that's not genius. Go ahead. And it actually works, see? You can even see how much health you've taken away. If you like riskily wait a second, I'm good. This is how we're gonna do it. This is how we get the rune spear and the dragon med helm. We just do this forever. It doesn't drain any of the stat boosts either because we're not logged in long enough for that to happen. Which I think is kind of brilliant. And honestly, it's almost as fast, if not faster, than flinching. So I think this could be a big new strat. This is not good game. This is incredible. What are you guys talking about? I have to do it this way. There's no other way I could do this. I promise. I've tried. I brought my main down here, and I was using him to block off some of the dragons. And then I was like, is that cheating? Am I cheating by doing that? Is that really in the spirit of Iron Man? So I've developed this. And this is the result of all of my years of RuneScape gameplay. It all accumulates with this. And this is how we get a rune spear. This is how we get a D-Med. This is how we get red D'hide Vams. We just keep doing this. This is our day to day. So, thank you, Zawiri. I'm glad you, Mo too. I knew you guys always believed in me. Have you guys ever seen anything like this? Is this new tech for you? It's new tech for me. Thank you. I'm not hopping. I'm just logging in and out. We're good. We're good, dude. I'm at 13 kills. Still none of the things I want. Hard copium? What are you talking? This is great. Do you want to start with 2 towers? I feel like starting with 2 towers is a bold choice, but I think it would work. I've hit the hop limit still. It still exists. The limit does exist. It's not that bad, guys. Listen, it takes around 15 minutes to get a kill, okay? That's not terrible. I only have to do this 128 times on average. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's not that big of a deal. Yep, should be fine. What's the best trilogy of movies? Speaking of trilogies, I mean, how many are there? There's, well, the Star Wars, there's the OG Star Wars, there's Lord of the Rings, there's Back to the Future. What's the best of the bunch? And why is it Lord of the Rings? Because we all know that it is, right? Everybody's aware? Watching this feels like watching those other 2 dude, it's not even September. You can't make those jokes this month, man. You gotta wait. Come on. How insensitive of you. Wait a few months, man. Big 23 max damage. Rocking the rune longsword on controlled, by the way. Oh, yeah. Tell me this isn't entertaining. I'll wait. I will wait. So I was watching Verf's Catacomb series, right? The Kourend Castle chunk Iron Man. I've watched it a little bit in the past. I've never given it the whole go. But I was watching it just to see if, like, because Verf's a pretty big gamer. Okay? Like, we all know this. So I was watching it, and I was like, is there anything that I can learn from him? Probably not, because I'm also a huge gamer. But he did this cool thing where he was killing steel dragons and he was shooting like magic and then running away and logging out to reset aggro. And I was like, well, what if I just log out before they attack me? Would that just reset aggro? And I think it's working, man. I think this is actually good. I'm getting major deja vu right now. I don't know why. The Austin Powers trilogy. I've never seen Goldmember. I've never seen that one. A lot of people said it was the best one, too. Tomorrow morning, I have to call the dentist again and get them to fix that tooth. That sucks, man. Is it the same, the same dentist that just fixed your other tooth? You should blame them. Say that they broke this one. Maybe they'll give you a freebie. That sucks, man. How the fuck does this shit happen? It has slight pain, so I can get an expedited visit. At least I'm in pain. Fair. Fair. Kung Fu Panda, best trilogy. I've never seen any of those, man. Damn. I've got some movies I need to check out. I mean, I've got some time on my hands while I'm doing this. Months? Holy shit. You guys have like a backlogged system over there. Holy cow. I can get in my dentist in like a week. That's crazy. Why months? What the fuck? With movies, you mean the Lord of the Rings trilogy? Of course. Yeah. Best trilogy of all time, correct? Has to be. I can't think of a single other contender. Are there even other movies? Mo, can you mod Dennis? Thank you. Appreciate you, Mo. My new PC is currently being built. Dude, nice. What, remind me what the specs are. I can't remember. Are you getting a big beefy GPU? What's up, Iota Solus? Who is your favorite Lord of the Rings character? Dude, okay, great first question. You know what? This may be bold. It might be Boromir. And I know, hold on. I think Boromir is a very underrated and relatable guy. He's just a normal dude who shows up. He does his best. He does whatever his dad wants him to do. He's just trying his best to impress dad. And he falls to the ring, which is like, yeah, humans do that. That's obvious. Like, of course that's gonna happen. And then he like redeems himself by taking fucking 3 arrows to the chest and saving the 2 little ones. I feel like that's so good. What a good character arc. And at the end, he like makes amends for his treatment of Frodo because he wasn't being himself. It's not his fault. It's his evil ring. That wasn't his choice. That choice was made for him. He just dealt the hand that he played the hand he was dealt. So for me, for my money, it's Boromir or probably Aragorn. Or Gimli. Those are the 3. Those are my fave 3. The trilogy of characters. 5 more minutes before I go do the eat, get the kill. Oh, dude, I'm trying. I'm doing my best. I'm doing all I can here. What about you, Iota? Solo sent me your way, but I ran into you on Deadman mode at Barrows. I didn't PK you. Are you sure? Because I haven't played Deadman mode, but let's go with that. Sure. Thank you for not PKing me in that game mode I definitely played. Appreciate you, man. Very kind. Very kind. Yo, Solo's a good dude. Nice, dude. Dude, I love the Linus Tech Tips TTS too. That's perfect. That'll be sweet, man. I'm happy for you. What's the first thing you're gonna do on it? Boot up RuneScape? Boromir's fantastic. He's there to illustrate the evil of the ring, not the weakness of man. Yeah, I think so. A lot of people kind of, I think a lot of people get his character wrong. Because, like, he just tries his best. And, like, everybody falls to the temptation of the ring except for, like, Sam. And he almost does, too. So pretty much everybody is, not immune to the ring. Like, that's just normal behavior. Boromir in the extended edition is quite pog. His character's way better. There's a lot more, like, backstory to him. Okay, I gotta be careful here. If I kill the dragon while I'm logged out, I get no loot. So that's the spooky part here. So I have to be very, very careful in these last, in the like, the death throes. Let's see, right here. Nope. Ran into someone with the handle Looty. Asked if he was the guy from Boston Bound. He said yes. What the fuck? Are you fucking with me? No, I've never done Deadman mode. Someone out there is impostering me. What the fuck? Identity theft is serious. That's some bullshit, dude. Yeah, I've never done I'm not a PKer. I say it in my videos too. Like I'm a garbage PKer. So I've never wanted to do DMM. Uh-oh. That was close. I missed that log out button. We're good. But man, we almost weren't. Okay, first kill. What do we get? Oh! That's so good! That's literally the 1 in 128 we wanted. Holy shit! Oh, that's amazing! Dude! No way! That's so good! What a good first kill of the day, man! Dude, these potions are working wonders. I think we get right back to it. Whew! Dude! Thank you for sticking around, Mo! Gave me some good RNG. Enjoy your dinner. Is this Ramadan? Is that why you're having to wait? So this is the strategy. So far, it's a pretty great one. First thing, Baldur's Gate 3 without characters T-posing and no lag. You have T-posing characters normally? What the fuck kind of graphics thing is that? That's weird, dude. It's the third week of Ramadan. Gotcha. Ramadan's once a year, right? Just Uno time per year? Honestly, all I want is the rune spear, but like, dude, red D'hide Vams is phenomenal. What a great drop. New best in slot melee gloves. They are gloves, I guess. Hand slots. Best in slot ranged. Man. This is big. You've never seen the extended edition? Oh my god. Okay. You guys know my favorite. What's your guys' favorite character in Lord of the Rings? I need to hear all of yours. Faramir. Oh, we're brothers. Okay. Hold up. Because he off-picks the right path in spite of many chances to not from the novels, they had to add flaws to him from the movies. Never took the ring. I really like him in the books. I read the books recently, and I was shocked at how much I liked Faramir, because in the movies, I never liked him. I was always like, you're just a shittier Boromir. But in the books, he's so cool. He's just like the biggest Chad ever. And they really dumbed him down. Not dumbed him. I guess dumbed him down is fine. They diluted him in the movies, and that always bothered me ever since. But in the books, he's great. He's like really good. Third week of Ramadan, huh? That makes sense. You've mentioned this a few times, like, I gotta go eat. That makes sense. You've always said you have to wait X amount of time before you can eat. So I should have put two and two together. I don't know, maybe I'm just a huge Lord of the Rings nerd. I fucking love them. They're my favorite movies. I could rant about this shit all day. Zaz, how have you never seen the extended edition? You gotta see Bill the Pony. Come on, you're missing out. Sam talks to Bill the Pony at the Mines of Moria, tells him he's gotta get the fuck out of here. Can't bring Bill the Pony into the Mines of Moria, no way. There's a lot of good shit in the extended. I will say, though, there are pros and cons. The extended does, like... There's some pacing problems in the second movie for me. And there's, like, one reveal in the third that I don't love, but other than that, I think they're great. I think I prefer them for sure. It'd be easier to think of a character you don't like. True. Faramir. Fucking Faramir, dude. Nah, he's so good in the books, though. I love him in the books. I can't even... I don't even know if I could point out what's different about him in the books. I don't even know. Yo, what's up, Dead Blob? Dude, have you never seen anybody kill brutal red dragons? Why do you think they're called brutal red dragons? This is what you gotta do. You never done it? This is a boss area only account. I've got no dragonfire protection. I can't flinch them because they're mage. There's not a good way to do it. So, I've developed this strategy. This is the best way I can do it. I just figured it out yesterday. So I'm trying it out today. We've already got red D'hide Vams from this, so it's going great. Yeah, you know what? Autism's a spectrum. We're all somewhere on that chart. It just depends on how far along the spectrum you might be. We all play RuneScape, right? I'm sure you're there somewhere. It's never crossed my path, and my favorite character is Peregrine Took. Very funny guy, Pip. Oh, Denethor? Oh, he's a fucking dick. He's such an asshole. Fucking cherry tomato. Cherry tomato. The cherry tomato eating fuck. I hate that guy. Yeah, he's definitely up there. Listen, speaking of autism though, I just watched Limpwort for the first time. He's amazing. His series is incredible. I don't know why it's taken me this long to watch Limpwort, but man, he is so good. He's also fucking hilarious. It's like, what am I doing with my life? I watched like 30 episodes yesterday. I shit you not. I watched so much Limpwort yesterday. It was disgusting. I felt a little bit like him because I just powered through all of his series. I think he inspired me to develop this technique, to be honest. I think I borrowed from the gods of Ots a little bit for this. Limpwort is a final evolution of the OSRS player. It's so true, man. He's great, though. Like, I don't know, man. I'm assuming he must have autism, but you'd never know by the way he speaks. You know what I mean? Like, he carries a conversation very well. Like, he's very entertaining. A lot of people with autism struggle with social cues and things, but like, he's fucking hilarious. So it's just fascinating to watch. His mic quality is horrendous, which is also really funny. Yo, Siribot's so good at auto-banning. God, what a good bot. 30 episodes you could have spent editing. SMH. Yeah. Crack the whip. I can't take any breaks. Not allowed. I did even edit yesterday. I did. I've got 41 minutes of footage in the timeline. I've started with the script, and that's where I'm at. I don't believe you. Oh, okay. That's fair. That's fair. 30 episodes, you could have enjoyed watching the 30 episodes. Oh, man. It's so true, man. It's so true. No, he's really good, though. I'm trying to think where I left off. He finished his construction grind, which was stupid. He got his mole pet. I think I'm somewhere around there. Is that what this is called? Is this a developed strategy? I came up with this last night. 200 IQ strat. Good, okay. As long as you didn't know this was a thing. Because I didn't know this was a thing either. It's already worked. I got red D'hide Vams out of it. So this is going great. I don't know if it's an actual thing, but that's what I'm calling it. Log flinch. I like that. I'm gonna use that in my videos. Instead of calling it the Looty Flinch V2, V3, I'm gonna call it the log flinch. Thanks, Phelan. I might remember to credit you. I might not. If I don't, I'll stream Guild Wars 2 for you. Deal? The Limpwort con grind is absolute dread. It was bad, man. It was so bad. Like, just buying the bagged plants took him like, what? 150 hours or something? Zuir with the stare emote, that made it so much better. Deal. I'll flinch your log any day, man. Fix your teeth first, though. I've got standards, okay? I've got standards. You gotta fix your teeth first, and then I'll flinch your log all day. Deal? You want to shake on it? I don't do combat, so I didn't know this was a thing. Zez, I think after you're done your 10 HP, you should do a 99 HP account. Thoughts on that? Maybe a combat only. Could be pretty fun. Yeah, log flinching's good. I like that. I'm gonna try to remember. Half health, fellas. Dude, at this rate, I think we're getting like 4 kills an hour. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. We've had one guy immediately join and leave, so far this is going great. Couldn't handle the raw aughts energy. I understand. I get it. I do my combat in Guild Wars too. Oh, okay. Dude, I love the Karambwan badge, man. That looks great. The one guy does not know what's good for people. Dude, I think it's funny. I'm not upset. I think it's great. I like when people are like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, why would you ever do this? It's like, I don't know, man. It's just fun. It's fun for me. Is the Buon a new thing? For you it is. Yeah, I've never seen it before. I don't think anybody's had the 3.5 years. I think you're the first. There are people like above it, but you're definitely one of the OGs, Zez. So I think like Dennis and Roki both have like founders badges. But I think you're the only one with a Buon. When's the last time a friend streamed? On a completely unrelated topic. Yeah, I gotta get another video out though. I'm gonna really try to do 3 weeks. Gonna try my best. How the hell am I even at 21 months of sub? I've been streaming for a long time, man. Long time. I mean, you're no 42 months like Zez, but that's okay. It's not a competition. I'm surprised. Phelan, I'm surprised it's only 5 years. I thought you were here from like pretty much the ground floor. Huh. That's wild, man. So that would have been... Did you unfollow maybe? Because that would have been post Shrekscape, I think. I thought you were here for that. I can't believe it's been 7 years. Like, that's insane. You guys have been watching this stream longer than when RuneScape... You guys have been watching me stream old school RuneScape for longer than RuneScape was good. I think that's kind of crazy. Like the glory days of RuneScape 2, that was like 3-4 years. Like you guys have been watching me stream for double that amount of time. Is that not crazy? What are you yapping about? Okay, RS2. When was RS2 good? Go on, I'll wait. It was good from like 2004 until like 2007, 2008. After that, it was always been good. I don't know about that one. Gonna press X on my keyboard here. I don't think EOC was kind to RuneScape. Gotta be real with you. I wouldn't call it good. What is this? Byron the Aquarius. Love it. 2001 to 2011? Oh man, I don't know about that one. 2013. Wow. There's only 1 year where it was bad? Nah, dude. Yeah, I'm the same. Well, honestly, it was dungeoneering for me, but a lot of people like Dung. Dung. It was in the name though. You should know it was kind of shitty. I didn't like it. I was a pretty casual player, though. I was never a good RuneScape 2 gamer. I just played as a kid. I got, like, my quest cape. I got a fire cape. That was probably, like, the pinnacle of my accomplishments. Fire cape and quest cape. I think I did While Guthix Sleeps, and that was the last quest I needed to do for that cape. That was a cool quest. I remember that back in the day. I low-key liked it. It was fun with friends. See, I didn't have those on RuneScape. I hated playing RuneScape with other people. I just enjoyed playing the game on my own. I always liked the Iron Man style. I don't know. Is it the same while Guthix Sleeps in OSRS? Well, you know, I don't know because I haven't done the OSRS version, funny enough. I couldn't even tell you. Does anyone know? Has While Guthix Sleeps, was it a 1-to-1 port or is it different? Okay, we're getting pretty close. It does have changes. Okay, okay. So not the exact same. Probably pretty similar, though, I imagine. I imagine, like, the story, like, Surrak Magus is in it, probably, and you gotta go underground and find the orb of Juna or whatever. I can't remember all the stuff. Not gonna lie, I didn't do shit for quests back in the day. I liked quests. I thought they were really fun. Kill number 2. Rune Spear. Boo. No Rune Spear. Okay, though, we were already rewarded for our Iron Man grind, for our Iron Man commitment. It is okay. I'm logging out to preserve my my boosts. I can't really get attack pots or strength pots, so I've got to save them. Son of Jas. Yeah, Yaz. However you say that. Still the main objective. Surrak is still a boss. Tormented demons are still the prize. Got it. Got it. Yeah, that was always a cool... I like that. I always thought it was a cool area. I don't remember if tormented demons were any good after the quest, though. But I know they are now. All right, man. Have a good one, Zez. Good luck with the D&D. I'll catch you maybe after. So anyway, this is the stream. This is what we're doing all day. Hope you guys enjoy. What do you mean right now? Why just right now? You could only kiss Neve now? I think there's got to be more than one time, and it's more than just now. How is that boss? I know nothing of it. She was mean to you for a month? Dude, go to Duradaddy. Or are you not high enough CB for that? The soundtrack in the Guthix Temple Desecrated is still great too. Is it the same one or do they change it? I can't remember back in the day. I am 100 now, you're right. Okay, great. Dude, I love caps lock screaming contests that actually help people. That's great, man. Dude, I'm so happy for you. Go. Let me know how it goes. Also, tell me how Shellbane Griffin. Tell me how that is. No, you're good, dude. You're good. So catacombs are pretty funny. I've killed a whole bunch of hill giants. I'm up to almost 2 dark totems. We're at 6,200 hill giants because it's the best way to get totem pieces. But we were also able to get a whole bunch of pickaxes from the possessed picks. So we have all the way up to rune now. We can flinch steel dragon, so we could actually potentially get dragon plate skirt or plate legs, which I kind of want to do, but after I get a rune spear from these guys. I think it's gonna be pretty cool to get, TBH. It's nice there are only 3 mechanics, basically. Okay, so probably a pretty easy boss. Drops a lot of alks and watermelons you can cut up for food. Oh, that's pretty cool. 28 KC pet. Dude, GZ. Can you put your private on friends? I want you to annoy everyone on your list. Abso-fucking-lutely not. You are welcome that I've had this off. I was doing this last night too with it off. That's why you probably saw me in the CC but not online. I didn't want to fucking log in, log out, log in, log out for everybody. I hate that shit, man. If you're gonna world hop on this game and you don't turn off your friends list, you're an asshole. Every single time, you're an asshole. Just do it. Nobody wants to see that shit. No one cares that you're world hopping. Just fucking turn it off. Accept your fate, world hop by yourself. You chose this. Don't subject others to your misery. I'm sure fucking Limport turned his off when he world hopped for all the bag plants. Guaranteed he did. So Shellbane Griffin is probably gonna be easier than Scurious for me, yeah? I'm trying to think of what the next difficult boss will be. It's probably Skotizo. Skotizo's gonna kind of be... I'm not really sure. Because I want to get the Twin Flame for him. I do. But I might be able to just kill him flinching. I don't know. Like, I might be able to bait out his mage attack, swing in, and then walk backwards like I did with Bryophyta. It's easy if you have that there prayer situation. Explain. I do have prayers. I got them. Task only boss. Yeah, I heard about that. I'm okay with that. I'll be able to get that as a task. I gotta do KQ first, but I'll get there, don't worry. Hey man, Limport did KQ, I could do it too. Easy. If he can do it, surely I can. Pretty much the same person. Okay, can we talk about his series a little bit more? I hate to be riding Limport's dick the entire stream, but like, this is all new to me. This is exciting and entertaining. The guy started at a death chunk. He started by getting 99 defense and woodcutting with a fucking steel axe. What a maniac. He just killed men and women to get 99 defense. That's insane. That's the first thing he chose to do in this game. That's it. Unbelievable. Yo, Pan, dude. Have you ever seen the hop flinch? This is a brand new Ludi original tactic. I don't have a way to flinch brutal red dragons, but I really want a rune spear from them. So I'm doing this. I think it's brilliant. It's working great. Honestly, I've already gotten red D'hide Vam, so this is so far so great. That's a lot of homicide. Dude, he killed like hundreds of thousands of them. It's insane. Yo, Fuff, as Limp would say, weaponized autism. He kind of reminds me of... Do you guys know who Davey504 is? He's a bass player. He's a very big bass player on YouTube. He kind of reminds me... Limport reminds me of him, but if he had autism and played RuneScape. Kind of the exact same person. The same style of delivery. It's great. Yo, oh yo. Thank you. And then Pan says, this is the worst way to kill a creature I've ever seen. The duality of man. Two types of people in this world. Isn't that the dude that had beef with the Dew? I'm not sure. If he did, it was probably manufactured beef. Like, it probably like McDonald's tier beef. It probably wasn't real. The guy's just like, he does memes. He's a pretty wholesome dude from what I can tell. He does like fake drama just to be funny. So it could be something like that. Slap the bass. Slappers. Psh. You know? You know that guy? I wonder if that just fucked me up. Do you think it did? No, we're good. Okay. It doesn't say no. There's no cancel symbol above, so I think we're okay. As long as he doesn't pop by to just, like, grief me, I think we're good. Yeah, we're probably gonna be doing this for another 4 hours. That's the... Okay, not actually. As soon as we get a rune spear... So, the red D-Hide Vams were the best thing we could have gotten. Unironically, better than a D-Med. Because the red ones have a very similar drop table to the blue ones. The blue ones are flinchable, which is much better than this. The blue ones can also drop a D-Med at the exact same drop rate. The red ones can drop red D-Hide Vams. The blue ones drop blue D-Hide Vams. So obviously we wanted this. In addition, these drop a rune spear. The blue ones drop a Addy spear. But the red ones, or both of them, drop a spear at a rate of like 1 in 13. So it's not rare. Like, we're gonna be getting it pretty soon. I hope. So it's okay. Like, red D-Hide Vams are 1 in 128, so they're the rarest, best thing we need from these guys, which is awesome. Other than maybe like a Visage, if they can drop that. The Dew is the guitar version of Davey. I haven't watched his videos in so long. I remember him from back in the day. He always did those like Omegle things, right? We popped on and just like shredded for random people. They're like, what the fuck? How can this guy do this? Yo, Pan, have you done any Titans with Jesper yet? If you did, how did it go? Yeah, I gotta watch more Limport videos, man. I won't watch them, like, I'll edit it instead. I'll edit my videos, don't worry, it'll happen. But I do want to watch his. They've been a great distraction. Oh, really? I didn't know that, damn. I gotta see that collab. Speaking of collabs, in the Limport video when he ran into Sea Engineer, I laughed so fucking hard. When he's like, oh, this is a collab moment, and then immediately Sea Engineer's like, wow, this is really awkward. And he's like, can't handle my weaponized UTS. My raw UTS energy. I died. So fucking funny, man. The guy is like hilariously self-aware. It's great. I just want to watch all of his series. I really do. It's so entertaining. Also, like, how does he make these videos like a month apart? That's crazy to me. He must be playing for like 12 hours a day. Every day. It's insane. He works too, doesn't he? Like, the guy has to work. How does he manage that? I don't get it. I have no idea how he manages it, but... Impressive. Most impressive. Limp's job is RuneScape? Yeah, I guess his videos are getting like between 100 and 200,000 every single one, right? He can probably, if he's taking sponsors, he can probably live off of that. I believe it would be a livable income. Honestly, good for him, man. I think that'd be so cool. It'd be stressful as fuck, knowing that like YouTube is your sole source of income, and if your videos start to bomb, then you lose your home or something. That'd be terrifying. Does he still do those streams? I saw them in the videos, obviously, but these are like from 4 years ago, so I have no idea. It'd be really cool if he did. I gotta tune into one of those if he does. Well, I gotta catch up first, I suppose. This is a long song, man. I think I'm gonna change it. This has been going for 4 minutes, 4.5 minutes, and there's still another 4. This song is called OK Boomer. I think it's gonna be appropriate for me. It's been a while. No spoilers, no spoilers. When we unlocking Cow Boss? Probably right after this. I think our next boss will be Brutus. Honestly, if Brutus had come out like a few days earlier, we would have done him instead of Scotizo. I think it would have been a much smarter pick. Because food is kind of a problem for us. I don't want to waste all of the food we got from Wintertodt. But I guess now that we're going to be having Brutus, it doesn't really matter if we cook up all the salmon. The quest to unlock is fire. 10 out of 10. Dude, I can't wait, dude. I hear there's like, you get like a nice cold glass of milk or something. Can't wait. Should be awesome. Who doesn't like a nice cold glass of milk? All right, let's focus up. He's got like 40-ish HP left. You can't trust the HP tracker between logs. So you got to do it au manuel. Life in the Netherlands can be quite affordable depending on how you live. That's awesome. It's not like that here. It is not like that here. I mean, it could be, sure. Like, if you live in the fucking middle of nowhere, I guess, and have, like, forest internet. Sure. For a RuneScape content creator, I feel like you need to be somewhat urban. It's a vial of milk. Well, definitely vile. Yeah, I calculated this years ago. The cost of living has gone up dramatically. But, like, at one point in my life, I was able to live off of, like, something like 15K a year. Which was crazy. But I was also a student. Like, it was student housing. I was buying, like, the cheapest possible food ever. So it was, you know, it wasn't the best. But it was life. I was alive. There is no forest internet here. Fuck. Well, then he's screwed. He has to live in the city. Phelan's got forest internet right now. My one buddy's got forest internet. He can't fucking do anything with it. It's just completely useless. It's basically dial-up, man. Dial-up in 2026. So what do you guys think of this content? Are you enjoying it as much as I am? The entire country is city compared to Canada. Well, maybe. We do have a lot of empty space, but we also do have massive cities. Toronto is huge. Toronto is one of the biggest cities in NA. Just would like to put that out there. So, you know, I technically live in one of the metropolises of North America. Enjoying watching you suffer. Thank you. I'm glad that I can have one iota of suffering. The vibes are immaculate. Thank you, gamer. Appreciate you. Netherlands would be cool though. A lot of RuneScape players are from Netherlands. A lot of people in this stream are from Netherlands. We get a lot of Netherlands and we get a lot of like Scandinavian. Not a whole lot of English. There's Pan, and that's it. We have like one dude from England in here, surprisingly. Maybe I'm just not punny enough. I don't know. I need better British humor. Attract the English audience. These tunes are great, man. Damn. Okay, Boomer's a good song. Whoa, we're playing RuneScape? I don't think I've ever seen you play this before. I know, this is, it feels a little weird, I gotta be honest, Cleo. It's kind of like, I feel like a hermit crab that's just lost its shell. And I'm like trying to find my new one. And I'm like in that awkward in-between teenage phase. I kind of feel like that right now. But like, you were there, and you were there, and you were there. And it's like one of those naked dreams when I was at school naked. It feels like that right now. That was very specific, but I'm pretty sure that was exactly how I feel. Just all the time, but also right now. And me, but I just didn't tell you. Whoa, we got two? That's great. Okay, well, I don't have to be funny anymore. I've already attracted a large enough English audience. We're good. Finally, the pressure's off. I can just be my boring self again. No, you're the best. How's it going, Cleo? How is the rest of the game that I didn't get to play? Did you guys win? You guys win the Mansions of Madness? That was fun. I wish I didn't fucking fall asleep and it was like 11:45, but it was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. Dennis, are you in like a city? I mean, you're in an apartment, so I'm assuming so. Are there really no like rural areas in all of Netherlands? I mean, like your country's pretty small compared to ours, I guess, but Okay. Whew. That scared the shit out of me. I think I must have missed the logout button, man. I was so close to taking a dragon fire to the face, to the cranium. My city is 150K. Okay, so like, yeah, pretty big. That's pretty big. Toronto's a couple million, but it's not a competition. 150K is sizable. What's the biggest city in Netherlands? It's Glasgow, right? I'm trying to remember the cities in Netherlands. Amsterdam? Is it Amsterdam? Come by early one day and we'll play a proper round? Absolutely, deal. I gotta pick my boy Silas again. Kill number 3. I can't use it, but that's so cool. We got 2 1 and 128s. Oh, that's so cool. I just wish. I wish I could wield that so badly. Oh. God damn it, that's cool. Okay, I'm gonna pour tea really quickly, but God, that's sweet. Oh, actually, it's break time. BRB, time for a drop. You guys know the drill. Exclamation point drop in the chat, followed by whatever emote you want to drop with. Go. Not a single person won, huh? Come on, guys. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do with you? Oh, Pierre is getting some snack. I like Pierre. He's fun. It's actually Pierre's. It's a stupid fucking name, but it's Pierre with an S at the end. Pierre's. I laughed at the fucking Pog Tasty microplastic. That was good. They say a fish with no... God damn it. They say a fish with no eye is a fish. You got me. You did. I'm not happy to admit it, but you did get me. 170K now. Oh, dude. You guys are making babies over there. Holy. You got 18 million over 40 kilometers squared. Canada has 40 million over 10 million kilometers squared. We do have a lot of, we have a lot of land over here. We got a lot of land. And it's still somehow impossible to buy a home on it. Crazy how that works. Well, what do you think? Where do you think 20,000 people come? They don't spread out of the ground like dwarves. They don't, that's not how it works. You gotta make them. They don't just show up from another place or anything like that. You gotta create the people. You guys ever think of that? How like we make people? Is that not weird? I don't know, like, cause my one buddy had his son, so he's got a brand new person in this world. And I just kind of like look at him like, man, like, my friend made you. Like, he created you out of nothing. Out of like food and sex. That's crazy. Like, how the fuck did this work? Is that not crazy? I don't know, like, that blows my mind that you can just, like, create people. I know that's, like, the most basic human thing ever, but it's so weird. My kids remind me of that frequently. Uh-oh. How many do you have? Home price is such a delicate topic. Why is it delicate? I feel like it should be talked about all the time. It's like, I don't know, it was weird that like workplaces have this culture of you're not allowed to discuss how much money you make. Because like, all of the employees would benefit if everybody was like, hey, I make this much. Because everybody could like band together and be like, hey, I don't make enough. This guy's making this much. I'm getting 30K less a year. What the fuck is that? It's kind of like house prices. I feel like just to talk about that shit. They're always way too high. Dude, I don't think you even understand, man. Here it's absurd. Like, our home, when it was built, was something like $400,000 20 years ago, which sounds crazy. Today, or like, back when at like the peak during COVID, it was like 2 million. It's like, how the fuck, how is anybody gonna be able to afford that? How? It's weird when you step back and think on it. But in reality, most of the time, the tiny humans are too busy demanding snacks for one to get philosophical. Yeah, it is hard to raise a child or three. It is pretty tough, I understand. Well, I don't because I've never done it, but you know, I have, was it sympathy or empathy? I have empathy for you. I can't sympathize, but I can empathize. I think that's pretty sure that's how you connect those dots on that one. Yo, what's up, Wappy? Dude, have you never seen the hop flinch? Is this new tech for you too? It's new for me. So here's what's going on, right? I wanted to flinch brutal red dragons, okay? Because they drop a rune spear, which would be able to be poisoned, and I can use it to flinch steel dragons. The problem is they use magic at a range, and there's no positioning I can do around here that makes it so I can flinch them normally. So my options were to bring a main in, which I tried, and position them to get one of them stuck. And then I walk underneath him and like pop out and poke him and run back under. But then I was like, is that really in the spirit of Iron Man? So what I've developed is the hop flinch. Now what you do here is pretty obvious. You poke him and then you hop and he loses aggro. Then you log back in, rinse and repeat. Eventually you get a kill. I think it's a little more in the spirit of the Iron Man game mode, so I'm gonna do this. But I'm very happy with this. I'm proud of what I've devised here. Have you considered doing anything else? Just your mom. Kidding. Your mom's a lovely lady. Your mom's a lovely lady. I want nothing to do with her. I wish her the best. All of the best. Wappy, it's good to see you, man. How's your mom doing? 40,000 with no barrel. Shit, dude. What's the drop rate on the barrel? Don't say is it higher than Wappy's mom's pants. Don't say is it higher than Wappy's mom's pants. Do not say that. I will stop speaking ill of your mother. I'm sorry. I'm angry today. I don't know. I've got a mean streak in me this morning. I'm sorry, man. The minute I saw Wappy, just had to be cruel. What is Zillow? Are you Canadian? I don't know what that is. What is Zillow? Hope you misclick and get Dragon Breath for 76. There's gotta be a your mom joke. Okay, well, I mean, I have 78, so thank you. It could be worse. All that hopping depleted your mental health. Dude, the reserves were not high to begin with. So that's not an arduous task by any means. No, this is fine, man. I'm cool with it. It could be worse. It could be impossible to do this. At least we can do it. I wonder if we can do this at any bosses. So far, all of the bosses we've killed have been instanced. I imagine Scotizo's the same. Zillow is a home purchase web app. Oh. Quick way to see what they cost. And since you mentioned Toronto, I understand. Yeah, it's, disgusting. It's like criminal how expensive homes have gotten. Like, I will never ever be able to buy a home in my city. Can't do it. Impossible. Literally not possible. Unless you just like have wealth, generational wealth, then you just can't do it. Very sad. Wappy, what are you up to, man? How you been? What are you doing in game? I want to hear all about it. Zawir, have you got an appointment yet for your tooth? Did you ever book one? I can't remember if you said. I saw a home for 133k euros, 19 meters squared. 19 meters, okay. I only know square footage, which is, Canada's this weird place where we have like the metric system, but half the time we use imperial. So we always measure homes in feet. We measure height in feet and inches. We measure temperature in Celsius. Unless it's a pool, then you measure it in Fahrenheit. It's just so weird. Like we're like the bastard child of England and America. Good. Playing ARAM in League. Started here. Remaxed the Iron. Dude, nice. Sailing 99. Congrats. Was doing some 1+1s on Stabman. Guys, what is 1+1? Don't say 2. I literally... Listen, I'm a RuneScape noob. I don't know what that means. Please explain. Is a raids thing? I think it might be a raids thing. It's roughly 200 Canadian for 200 square foot. Oh. That's a lot better than here. That is a lot better. Mo, fuck you. I knew you were gonna do it. Dueling chamber. Oh, chambers with myself. Okay, 1+1. Why do they call it that? Why not like duo or two-man? Why 1+1? Solo raid +1. Okay, okay, I see. Okay, so +1 is like they're always a leech. Got it. Sweet. You get anything good? What would you be going for at Cox for Stabman? I'm trying to think. The duos not do anything? Right. I understand. I understand. I mean, I guess you could wield claws. I guess. The spec would be pretty cool, maybe. 4 1s? I'm trying to think. What could you want? Okay, we're getting pretty close. I think we're gonna get the spear right here. I can't believe we have a D long. This is ridiculous. It's mind-boggling to me. Claws would be neat. Honestly, mostly regular loot and more points on main iron. Oh, okay. 7 items. Wow. Really? I thought you were a pretty end game fella. I'm surprised to hear that. Damn. How many raids have you done, Wappy? You mind if I help you kill that dragon? Speed things up? Oh, yeah, by all means, man. Please. That sounds great. Yep, that's exactly what I need right now. Thanks, Mo. Pretty wild to think that I thought that was good, Dennis, huh? And you were saying that you can live comfortably and affordably over there. What happened to that tune? Changed pretty quickly. Cox and Toe haven't been good to me. 560. Ooh. So missing 7 at 560. Rough, man. 7 out of 7 Tob. Oh, dude. Okay, then that's probably... Did you get a T-bow at Cox or no? If you got a T-bow at Cox, I mean, and 7 out of 7 Tob, you're sitting pretty. Hell nah, damn. Never mind. I'm renting like 220 to 240 square feet. Gotcha, gotcha. How much is rent for you? Like, what would it be for, like, if, convert it to Canadians for me, if you could. I have no idea how to do that in my head between euros and CAD. But what would rent cost for you? I'm curious, because like for me, for a bachelor pad, it's like minimum $1,600, which is basically completely unaffordable. 570, 1K? Oh my God, dude, what? That's insane. No, that's good. Yeah, that's really good. Don't move. Is there rent control? Like, if you don't move, are they capped at what they can increase it per year? 7 out of 7 Tom, though. That's pretty sick. Scythe is awesome, man. Damn. You'll get T-bow eventually. It'll happen. A fucking caveman can get it on his underground only Iron Man. You can probably get a T-bow. Not moving for a long time. Sedentary, completely. Now, guys, you know what I always thought would be really cool? This is a bit of a dream of mine, which may sound weird, but hear me out. I think it'd be really cool to live in a van, which sounds crazy, I know, but listen. I would want a completely decked out one. It wouldn't be just fucking like in the back of a van, nothing in it. It'd be a proper gaming van. There's this one dude on YouTube named Trent the Traveler, and he has a gaming van. He plays RuneScape in it. I was like, this is it. This is perfect. I can afford a home if I do this. It's ludicrously expensive though. It's like $100,000. But dude, he's great. The van looks so good. He just hangs out with his dog Millie and drives around the States, sometimes into Canada. It's a great time, man. I feel like that sort of life would be a lot of fun. Oh, Whoppy knows. Yeah, dude. He just hangs out, plays some classic WoW and some old school RuneScape. Lives on the road. Way of the road. Seems like a good time, man. He also just seems like a cool dude. It would be a tough life for a lot of people, I think, but I don't know. I feel like I could do it. Van life would be cool, quite expensive here, though. I think it'd be expensive in a lot of places, here included. The winters here would be horrible. Like, the heating costs would be awful. It's true. Starlink, yeah, that's a game changer for van lifers. Being able to actually have internet, like, on a mountain is kind of nuts. I would love to do that sort of thing, man. I think it'd be so cool. It'd be tough, though. Like, it'd be really hard to, like, start a family, for example. Meet, like, a significant other who's okay with that sort of lifestyle. Like, there'd be a lot of challenges. It wouldn't be easy. Almost hopped. All right, what do we get? Bleh. Gross. Disgusting Addy full helm. Let you go to Southern America. Yeah, it's a lot warmer for sure. You could be a snowbird, go down to like Florida or something. But then you gotta live in Florida, so is that worth it? I don't know. Not sure. No, that's okay. You could just wear a really big sweater at all times in the winter. It'd be fine. Just gotta bundle up. Okay. Keep going. I need a rune spear, man. I'm doing this till I get a rune spear. Then we're going to steel dragons and flinching them. That's the plan. I would love to get a D spear, to be honest. Like, that would be incredible. I don't know if I would poison it, though. Because I don't have a way to get a cleaning cloth, and I only have normal weapon poison. So that's gonna be tricky. Get a rune spear before the barrel? Ugh. Again, what's the drop rate on the barrel? The rules command is a little outdated, Whoppy, but if you want a TLDR, it's basically I'm in a boss area until I can beat the boss enough time to clear all the CAs or get a unique for the collection log. Which is like more or less the whole gist of it. Boss area is kind of a loose term. I'm not doing like a chunk or anything. I'm just doing whatever I consider to be the thing. For a lot of them, it's pretty self-explanatory. For some of them, it's a little questionable. Like, KSLE, what is the boss area? I'm gonna count the Rogue's Castle. But, yeah, for most of it, it's fairly obvious, I think. So your double drop rate on barrel and you got something double your drop rate. That sucks, man. Ah, so sad. I'll allow it. Thanks, man. Thanks. Appreciate you. I've been waiting. That's what I've been waiting for this whole time. So you're good now. You're free. You don't have to watch me stab a brutal red dragon anymore if you don't want to. I'll allow that too. But yeah, man, it's been fun. It's been a really fun account. I'm genuinely enjoying it. I feel like good whenever I release episodes too, which is pretty cool. Like, it feels good to actually create things. So pretty happy to do this. Yo, Dennis, have a good one, man. Thanks for popping in. Good luck with your sword practice. Whatever you're gonna be doing today. Good luck, man. So what's the game plan for Skotizo Sans Arclight? Oh, dude, it's gonna be wild. It's gonna be wild. I am planning to get a Twin Flame. There's a way that you can disable all of the pillars permanently. You have to, like, let them exist for a minute, and then you go around and kill all of them. If you do that, they won't respawn. So I'll be doing that, and I'll kill 2 out of 3 of the, like, the little demons that spawn. So I'm only being hit for one of them, or by one of them. And then I plan to entangle the one, and just, like, kite around Skotizo, maging him. That's the plan. I haven't done it yet. This is all still theoretical, right? But that's what my game plan is in my brain. He's weak to water, so I figured Twin Flame will give me the best odds at that. So I should probably get that first. Yeah, honestly, I feel like they've come along really well. Like, I think it's, I don't know, I'm proud of them. I think they turned out pretty well. Yeah, if you're interested, for sure. YouTube link in the chat if you want them. Exclamation point YouTube. Improved on Verf Tech. Wow, that is a compliment. Thank you. I don't know, Verf is pretty big brained. I might have to do the Verf Tech, to be honest. Because he was, I watched what he did, and that was pretty smart. Like, just baiting out the mage attack and then flinching. That's what I did with Bryo. So like, I know how to do this. I know what he's doing. Red? Blood? Blood red for the brutal red dragons. I like it. Yeah, no Demon Bane. So I guess we can never do Doom. We were talking about that 2-3 days ago. Or I guess Friday, probably. I can never do Doom. I didn't realize that. I didn't know. I've never done Doom. So I probably should have looked into it a little bit more. I didn't know that Doom had a Demon Bane hard requirement. Kind of sucks, man. I can always try, but if I can't get the thing, I just can't beat the boss. Like, if I can't beat the boss, I can't leave the area, so I might just lock myself. I'll have to try on a main. Maybe I can do it on my main. Figure out a way to get around that Demon Bane requirement somehow. That'd be really cool. I don't know if it's possible, but it'd be very cool. You'll get the cannon barrel, Mo. I believe. I believe in you. Are you allowed Arceus Spellbook? Pretty sure Demon Bane spells work for Delph. I'm not. Because it's out of my area. Like, it's not getting an item, but it's getting access to a whole new thing, so I feel like I shouldn't. There is an interesting workaround I can play with, which would be getting the altar in my home, but I don't think I can get, what are they, bolts of cloth? I don't know if I have a good way to get those. So that's my main issue. Like, I don't know how to get Arceus Spellbook without that, and I don't have a way of getting Silverlight and then getting Arclight. Don't think it's hard lock. Oh, really? Interesting. Go on. Full clear might be hard, but confirm lower waves. Oh. Well, I'm okay with that, as long as I can get a unique. That's all that I need. Interesting. I'm gonna have to try that out then. Thanks, Whoppy. So you think it's actually possible? Interesting. Yeah, I guess the question becomes how difficult would be getting, or how difficult would getting a unique be? Yeah, with the construction thing, I've got to look at the altars again. I don't have time to like Google things while I'm doing this, unfortunately, because they have a really fast HP regen, dragons. So I kind of got to stay on top of this the whole time. I can't really take like a break during logout. But after this kill, I'm gonna double check that. Cause that'd be sweet, man. Having access to a new spellbook would be awesome. I can never get the Ancients one. I can never get Lunar. But maybe Arceus. It's a Grandmaster Combat Achievement task to defeat all 8 without a Demon Bane. Oh! Well, shit, dude. That sounds awesome, man. I could definitely do that then. What were these guys talking about the other day? They were saying there's no way I could do it. Dude, Whoppy coming here with the gamer knowledge. Thank you. I gotta check that. Good to see you, Burbo. 1 in 14 to get the tellies. 2 rolls. Okay, not too bad. Just 7 waves on average to get them. That's not bad at all. I can do that. We could do Doom. I know, these fucking naysayers and non-believers, huh? Unbelievable. I didn't fucking flinch Bryophyta 172 times just to not try Doom. What is this bullshit? Come on, man. That doesn't sound bad. 1 in 14. So with our luck, it'd be, what, 1 in 60-ish? With the rune spear, Doom ain't nothing. Oh, this is gonna be terrible. It's gonna be really bad, isn't it? You know what's funny? So I'm going for this rune spear, right? I'm realizing that I don't even think it's gonna be better than this rune longsword that I'm using right now. I don't even know if I need this. The poison would be great. It would. But like, I have a rune dagger I could poison with already. Do I even need this? Yes. Yes, I do. I do need this. It's a little bit better than the dagger, so I need it. I've decided. I did one wave on wave 1 on Slash Woman. Nice. What did you use? What sort of gear? What were you rocking? Dragon Spear, though, if I could get that, man, game changer. That'd be my best weapon for a long time. Unironically, I think it would be better. I guess, would it be better than full obsidian with the... No, there's no way, right? Like, a G spear wouldn't be better than full obsidian with the obby sword. I wouldn't have a berserker necklace, so maybe. Colossal blade, but max hit is 11? Wow. He's got, like, a lot of armor then. Huh. You should 100% range Doom, though. Meleeing Doom is horrendous. How does it compare to this? Better or worse? Like, what kind of horrendous are we talking? Because that's, like, also a spectrum. Kind of like autism. Oh, right. I keep thinking it's like a strength pure with no attack. Right. Oh, okay. Hi, Jesper. Thank you for clarifying that. Well, look at this tech. I've developed new tech. This is how we're killing brutal red dragons. I'm quite proud of this. Pretty cool, right? Massive cranial play. Not sure if you meant wow or ow, because both, I could see both. Yo, Joe, what's up, man? How are you? That's despicable and I hate you for it. Oh, okay, cool. Well, listen, the other thing I was doing was I brought my main here and I blocked him off, like the dragon off, and I was underneath him and popping out to flinch him, but I felt like that was kind of cheaty. So I've developed this instead. Why are we killing them? I want a rune spear to make flinching steel dragons easier. I could poison it and that'd be sweet. They also can drop a D-med though. I already got the red D'hide Vams from them. It's a 1 in 128. I got it on kill 14 or 15, which is kind of a big spoon. But yeah, no, I would love the rune spear, would love a D-med. I got a dragon longsword from them that I can't use, which is a pretty cool bank placeholder. 7 in a row. It takes about 15 minutes per kill. What's cool about it, though, is I don't stay logged in, so my stats don't drain. So I've used a super attack and a super strength, which is very difficult for me to get. But it's cool because I can actually use them without, like, having them go away. Just one pot is all I need. One dose. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, that was close. Can we ban Jesper for 6-7? True. That is true. You did just 6-7, Jesper. That is the highest offense here. Actually, with a second client, you could queue a login faster while logging out on the other. Explain. Wait, are you saying I could click login on instance 2 And that would kick log, like it would kick me from this game? Am I understanding you? It's slightly faster. Interesting. Why do you know that? Why do you know this? I'm okay to do this for now because that thing scares me and I'm afraid of the unknown. Like the fear of the unknown is real. But yeah. Sure, I could try it on my downtime maybe. I don't know how it would work with stream. I don't think it'd be able to get 2 instances of the game client for the stream or for recording. So that's my main concern with that. But I think the idea probably holds water. He said 6 zeros and then he said 7. Okay, technically yes, okay. I guess he's safe. The technicality police have deemed Jesper is not guilty. Not guilty of 6-7 crime. That's good. Jesper, you're free. All right, let's get it right here. Rune Spear. Boo! Disgusting rune javelins. Hate them. Hate them. Dude, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you trying? Running to PJ the Dragon right now. Oh my god, dude. I'm logging out to save my boost. You're a madman. I love it. You are a madman. You almost had it, dude. Yeah, you almost got it. Oh, that would be so infuriating. Don't fucking do that. Don't you dare. I just found a video of some EHP nerd doing it with 6 clients. That's crazy. I hopped worlds because someone was here. 492 is the home world for sure. Someone was here. I didn't want them to realize what I was doing and try to grief me. Would you have actually done it? Wasted fucking 15 minutes of my time and yoinked my kill. My dragon harpoon, I was locked in. Wow. Dick. Fucking dick move. You're gonna do it again? Well, I guess I gotta stop streaming then so I could do this on my own time. Damn, that's unfortunate. Oh well, I guess what do you do? We're here, so I have to stick around. I gotta use this boost that I got. Stream something different. I can't. I've used the potion. I've gotta stay here till I get the thing. I don't have a choice. You're just making it longer, more suffering. Nice dragon harpoon, by the way. What's the drop rate? It's 1 in 13. It's not super rare. Yeah, once you get the rune spear, I'm out of here. That's all I really want. I can do the rest on my own time. I don't have to go back to the red dragons, which is great. Attacking something should absolutely put you in combat. This is dumb. I agree. But it doesn't, so here we are. Is what it is, dude. This is the only way I can do this, so I gotta do it. Fix your game, Jagex. Yeah, at least 40, maybe 50. Yep, that makes sense. Proud of you for doing Zulrah, by the way. Have you gone back, or did you wanted the one? Roki, you are looking at some serious gaming. I am trying to kill these brutal red dragons because I would love a rune spear. Rune spear would make it easier to flinch steel dragons, which I could kill to get maybe plate legs or plate skirt. The reason I'm doing this is because I can't flinch them normally because they're ranged or they're mage. So I can't get them stuck in a corner because they can just shoot over it. I tried to block them in with a main, but I felt like that was cheating. So I'm doing it this way instead. This is my tactic I've developed to kill brutal red dragons. KC, 18. It's about 15 minutes per kill. We just got red D'hide Vams, which is a 1 in 128. Probably the main thing I wanted. Super cool. And now we just want the Rune Spear, which is 1 in 13. So not too bad. Fuck you, Looney. Just rolled a farm run on the wheel because of you, and my magic tree fucking died. Well, serves you right, man. It's because you tried to PJ my dragon. What do you expect? It's karma, not me. Serves you right. I started playing this RV there yet? That sounds hilarious. A blasty blast. What's it all about? You drive the RV? Like what's the sitch? It's something, Roki. It's something. It's not my favorite thing to do on the planet, but I think it's pretty cool that we can actually do this and kill some brutal red dragons like this. Excuse me. Good luck, have fun. Well, the fun, I don't know if I will, but appreciate it, Wappy. Dude, it was good to see you, man. Good luck with all of your IRL and in-game grinds, man. Hope to see you soon. How many totem pieces? Total, I think I've got 2 dark totems. 2 whole totems, so 6 pieces. Hill giants are the best thing for me to kill for them. I'm pretty dry on them. I've killed like 3,000. I think I've gotten 6 pieces. Something like that. So maybe not that dry. You and your buddies try to get your RV through hazardous terrain. There's bears and snakes. Do you have to, like, who's driving the RV? Do you all drive your own RVs? Why do you need to kill steel dragons, by the way? I don't really need to, but I would like to get, like, dragon plate legs or plate skirt. I think it'd be really cool to have them. I know the drop rate is abysmal, but it'd be very cool. That's the only reason, really. Man. Fucking throat. Oh, you did? I asked him earlier, he never answered. How did it go? Maybe the answer will tell me why. Any of you can drive the RV, you gotta use boards and winches and stuff? Okay. Gotta repair the engine, tire, shell the RV from damage it takes. It's great. That sounds really funny. That does actually sound like a really good time. How many times, like, how long have you played it for? Like, how many games would you say you've done? And can you beat the game? Is there an end? Or is it kind of like, just goes on forever? Or like high score sort of thing? We're actually playing Betrayal tonight if you can come by. That sounds fun. I probably can't. I've got singing lessons tonight, unfortunately, at like 8:39. So, probably can't, but that sounds like a great time. I hope you have the best time. What scenario are you playing? Wait, no, is Betrayal something else? Maybe that's a different game. I don't know what that is. 40KC got nothing but completed all the combat achievements except for speedrunner, which should be possible. Wow. That's awesome, man. Damn. How fast, like, isn't speedrunner like 1 minute and 30 seconds? Hannah, good to see you. How you been? Welcome. What's going on? I know that was a lot of questions there, but I hope you're doing great. Three-hour games? Holy. Damn, what are these Inferno runs? Haven't even beat the first map. So this is a tough game. How many, like, 4-player? Maybe like 2 to 4? 1 to 4? I don't know. Can you solo this game? It sounds hilarious. I love this idea. I'm getting some consistent kills at moons, by the way. Blood Moon is a bitch, but it's okay-ish. How do moons work? Do you pick one of them to kill, or do you have to kill all of them? And how are you finding it so far? You've done Scurious, and now moons? Maybe Crazy Arc? I can't remember. Different game we played, Mansions of Madness. Right, Mansions of Madness. We have Betrayal. I mean, the title's pretty cool. I don't know a whole lot about that. I'm an honest person, but what's Betrayal all about? Our best time's like 1:50, so you gotta shave 20 seconds off? 4-player. Dude. I kinda... Yeah, fuck. There's so many games I want to try, man. So many games. Sounds awesome. I'm good, how are you? I'm doing well, yeah. I got video 4 out. Episode 4 has been released, which is cool. It's not doing as well as I'd hoped, but it is what it is. I just gotta get more out. The more I release, the better they'll all do over time. So I think I just gotta keep going. But I'm really happy with how the video turned out, so I'm proud of it. And I guess that's what matters the most. So I'm good. What's new with you though? How you been? You been good? If you bring spec weapons and piety, it should be easy. Oh yeah, dude, you got this, man. Let me know. I'm posted obviously in Discord when you get it, man. That's so cool. I love that like you guys are starting to do shit as like the community. I think it's so cool. So cool. Are you teaching singing or taking lessons? Oh, definitely taking lessons. No, I'm not. I'm not a great singer. I'm taking lessons because I want to do backing vocals in the band. I think we'd really benefit by having a second singer. So that's the goal. But I'm not where I want to be yet to do it. So just taking some lessons, brushing up a little bit. My range is getting way better, which is great. But like my timbre isn't really all that. So I gotta work on that somehow if I can. It was a great vid. Thanks, man. I really appreciate that. The Obor boss battle at the end was like probably my favorite thing I've edited. I think it turned out really well. Like the timing of all of the cuts were really good, I thought. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe it'll do better later. Sometimes the videos pick up. Sometimes they just don't. We'll see what happens. So far, it seemed to have plateaued. Some donkey hunter took my weapon on WoW. Of course, dude. That's what we're known for doing. Hunter's always hunter weapon, man. Every weapon is a hunter weapon. Sucks, dude. Crazy Arc is on the way. Okay, so you can choose to do... Interesting. You can choose to do all of them at the same time or one by one? Or am I misunderstanding? Group pest control. That sounds like so much fun. Damn. Send help. Oh shit, hold up. I can't. Give me a sec. Damn it. Okay, I need to finish this dragon and I'll check. So I've got the wrong app opening up links right now. I gotta change that, but I can't do it right now. Yo, DVD, I've developed this crazy new method. This is how I kill brutal red dragons. What do we get? Rune spear? Rune spear? Rune spear? Boo. Boo, you guys suck. Give me a rune spear, damn it. I can't flinch them normally, so this is what I've had to resort to. Alright, give me 1 sec, Zaveri. What's up, DVD? How you doing? What's going on? What's new? Do that, do this. Open you up. Browser. What's going on here? What's your name? Sorry, it's a little blurry. I can't quite read that. What does that say? The human female name. What was that? Oh no, I can read it. What are you doing right now? What is this? The blood furnace. I've never. Oh, is this? I'm trying to remember what this is. I never did the raids or the dungeons really in BC. I just kind of like leveled super early on in TBC. Blood furnace. I don't know if I ever did this. It's named after the inn in BRD. Oh, sure. Sure. Oh, I've done this. Yeah. I did this. It's a hard dungeon. I remember that being tough. That's like one of the very first ones. You do that at like level 60 or something, right? 62 maybe? Decent finished Doom today. Dude, nice. But Resident Evil Requiem as a small reward. That's the new one, right? And it's amazing. Dude, that's awesome. I've only ever played 1 and 4. 4 was incredible, and 1 is special in its own little way. This one's good. It's a return to form. Did it ever fall from grace? I don't really know the RE series all that well. Congrats, though. How many KC did you need for Doom? Or how many delves, or whatever you want to call them? Action horror hybrid, pretty good. Nice. I think like RE4 is kind of like that, right? Like there's a lot of action in that game too. That was my favorite one, so I'd probably like this. All right, Roki, good luck with bouldering, man. Good to see ya. 2672 total delves. Damn, dude. Fucking gaming over there, man. How many Royal Titans have you killed, though? That's the real question. Yeah. How many of those have you slain? Oh, by the way, guys, I'm going to mention it a few times today just to, like, remind everybody. I'm not live on Wednesday. I need to go to the hospital for a procedure. It's fine. It's not invasive or dangerous. Well, it's a little invasive, I guess. It's not dangerous. They don't have to cut me open or anything. It should be fine. It should be fine. But I do have to go to the hospital on Wednesday, so not streaming on Wednesday. Stream tomorrow. No. No. Penis reduction, I heard. I know. Yeah, it's just too unwieldy. I gotta cut off half. Thank you, Cleo. Thank you. Appreciate you. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, yeah, actually I do. I have one request of you. Please just keep making fun of Sydney for me, okay? That's all I ask. You can look after the fish if you have the time too, but like that's probably priority number 1, okay? I'm actually going down to 9. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, like there's just such a thing as too much, and I feel like I'm being greedy. I hear there's like transplants out there now, so maybe I figured I'd let other people enjoy too. So I figured I'd donate to the cause like that. So I'm gonna land on 9 maybe. I think that's like a reasonable. It's just like the back pain more than anything, right? Just can't handle it anymore. Donating is such a green flag. Yeah, man, I'm just a giver, you know? You know how it is. I'm a giver, not a receiver. I've always said this. I've always said this. Huh? What? What was that? Not following. Thank you so much, Cleo. I really owe you one. I really, really do. You've been nothing but kind to me over the years. Appreciate your dedication, your commitment, your laissez-faire attitude. Keeping the remaining 12. That would be a curse, man. Could you fucking imagine? Over 12? You couldn't even fucking do anything. How would you pee? You could never sit on a toilet. It'd be awful. You could never ever sit on a toilet ever again. It's too much. I guess that's true. That would be a lot to pool, huh? Just pass the fuck out. Do you guys remember that episode of South Park where Randy gives himself ball cancer so that he can get medicinal marijuana, and he needs to put them in a wheelbarrow to get around? This is giving me those vibes for sure. I'm getting that realm of humor from this. I'm not... Somehow, out of everything we said, what DVD just said took it too far. I don't know how, but that's too much, and I'm not going to read that. I don't want to read that. I'm good. Guys, what the fuck? This is disgusting. We gotta change this topic, man. We can't talk about this. There's fucking children in here or something. I don't know. Think about the kids. You can't talk about this shit with them. WoW TBCs. Two things on the mind, huh, Joe? What level are you right now? How's WoW going, Joe? What are you sitting at? You know me, I'll find the bridge and cross it. Do I ever, buddy? Do I ever? Unfortunately. No, thanks again for helping out with the Royal Titans the other day too, by the way, DVD. That was sweet. Much appreciate that. Starting to do damage on my elemental chamois. Oh, enhance. I was gonna say elemental. Fucking why? 45 has slowed down tremendously versus how fast I was normally leveling PC because I'm playing Alliance this time. Oh. So it's quite different. Like, you're just not used to what you need to do. So you are a Draenei, right? Female Draenei, then. My main is Elemental Shaman. Fuck off. But why? Is that even viable? Can you actually be an Elemental Shaman in BC? Or TBC? It's very viable. Really? Oh. I thought it was like an enhancement game or nothing. Huh. I didn't know. It nukes in PvP. It's very high PvE. Wow. Interesting. Is enhance bad? Or are they just both? Like, is Shaman just a good class now? Because in vanilla, Shaman wasn't the greatest. Middle of the pack? Okay. I mean, that's better than what it used to be, I think. TBC made all the shit classes good. That's great. So Pally can tank, right? And Druid's a really good tank, isn't it? PvE enhanced Shaman is better in TBC because of dual wield. Got it. Gotcha. Understand. Also, you guys get Bloodlust, don't you? Pally Bis for AoE makes sense. Pally Druid are the GOAT tanks. Wow. So Warrior's the worst tank? That's crazy. The fall from grace, man. That's so sad. Too many login attempts. Uh-oh. What? What do you mean I have to download the fucking Jagex launcher to play the game? Huh? Oh no. Jagex, why? You can't play anymore, see you tomorrow. Are you serious? Wait. How long does this last for? See you tomorrow. I have to wait a day? It's an entire day. Oh my god. That's so bad. Get rate limited. Oh, it sucks. Well, what the fuck do we do? I can't use the Jagex launcher. What do I do? I'm just fucked. Shit. I can't download that thing. Jagex launcher is good though. The Jagex launcher is fine, but it's not gonna track my kills. I need the loot tracker for the videos. I can't just use this. Yeah, it will. But how will it... You can run RuneLite in the Jagex launcher. Bozo? What the fuck? I've never used this. That doesn't make me stupid for not knowing. Just because I don't know things doesn't mean I'm bozo. So wait. How does it work though? I'm more of a grower, not a knower. Use RuneLite with the launcher. You don't have to use their client, it's a startup app. No, but I am using the app. I am using that. I'm already using it. Look. I'll show you right now. See? Right there. I'm already using it. So like, the fuck? We play Undertale now. No! Damn it. Play Dragon Wilds. No, I don't want to play Dragon Wilds. I'm using the Jagex launcher, so what do I do? I've already got it. I clicked on the thing, it just says, yeah, man, come download our launcher. But I am. Oh, we're good. All right, we're back. We're back. Whew. You think anything OSRS related could be wrong? You guys have such little faith in me. Now we're good. We're fine. We're fine. Here we go. Back at it. Right back to the dragons. Yep. No. What could go wrong? This is fine. This is fine. We got this. No, listen, I can't do something else. I have to do this because I'm gonna be wasting my super strength and my super attack if I do something else. So I gotta. I'm not gonna get banned for botting. How is this? This isn't a bannable offense. All I'm doing is logging in and logging out. No. Surely I'm not gonna get banned for killing a brutal red dragon. Like, for an hour, right? They would look at this and be like, okay, clearly this guy's just a fucking idiot. He's not a bot, he's just dumb. So there's a slight problem. Okay, wait. What if we do this? What if we do this? What if we do this? What if I close this and then open it again with the launcher? No. I'll be fine. I just have to reopen the game with the launcher so it knows that I'm for sure using the launcher. Like this is clear now. I was on world 493. Okay, now we'll be good. Right. Now everything will be okay now. See? Easy. Yep. Perfect. Okay. It's probably maybe this one. Yep. Alright, we're good. Just gotta reset the browser. It's fine. Shit. Jagex is nerfing me, man. What the fuck? This is some bullshit. Well, I can't do this genius 500 IQ tactic. Why not? What's wrong with this? Jagex, explain. Your servers can't handle my power? Okay, how many kills did we get though? So that we know, in like roughly how many can we do? Fuck you. Okay, how many kills do you think we got? I would say we got about 6. Do roughly 6 brutal red dragons per day. And then maybe we gotta go do something else. Damn. It's so Joker. No. No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yeah, maybe we wait for the drop, okay? Let's do the drop. After the drop, we'll come back to it. We're gonna try to give them a break so they understand what we're doing. Maybe they gotta like tweak some systems to make it work for us. I'm not really sure how it works over there, but BRB. Damn, new low score? It didn't count? Oh, it's a manual thing. Yeah, I gotta manually. All right, hold up. Edit com. Drops. Oh, you got me? Dude, nice. I think I might have it. I should probably know how to do this anyway. No, I didn't have it. I deleted the wrong one. Damn it. Hold. Hold. Thank you, Jasper. Cleo, congratulations. Fucking well done. Brand new low score. The worst anyone's ever done. That's impressive. Truly, I don't mean this facetiously. That is very impressive. Thank you for that. Tune? What is this? Undertale Toby Fox. Okay. Oh, Toby Fox is the name of the guy that made it. Oh. "4 days is pretty good. 4 days is a long time. That's like, man, that's at least 30 hours. All right, I think this is the perfect soundtrack to log in and kill some brutal red dragons to, right? Right? Correct? Right, Jagex? Right? We're good? We're cool? Everything's fine? Please just let me do this again. Dude made music for the new Pokemon games. Damn, that's pretty sweet. Good for him. Wait, which new ones though? Is it the good new ones or the bad new ones? Wait, are there good new Pokemon games? The city one's bad, right? The new one that's just, you're stuck in the city the whole time, like that's a bit of a stinker. No one likes that one. No, throw me a link. I'd love to see that. Have they confirmed new Pokemon games? Sword, Shield, that's pretty cool. Those are like the mainline ones. Damn. Very cool, man. That's a huge honor. That's surprising because usually they do like Japanese guys that make the music, but I mean, Toby doesn't sound like a very Japanese name. That's pretty cool. Generation 10. They're on Gen 10. Oh my god. Sans got added to Smash Bros. I thought they were done adding characters to Smash Bros. Really? That's shocking. All right, what is this? Oh, the dog. Oh my god, the fire dog's amazing. Are you serious? He's so good. This is like the best starter I've seen in years. I feel like the last 4 Pokemon were all situated on Hawaii. They do love Hawaii. Well, I know definitely Sun and Moon were. Leaf, Bird, Fire, Canine, Water, Lizard. Did I not see this before? No, this is great. This is great. What are you talking about? Look how good this is. Now, what are you talking about? Rowlet and, fucking... Yeah, no, that's fine. This is good. Fuck. Guys, we're gonna have to do something else. I don't think we can keep doing this. Damn. That's such a shame. We were doing so well. The sad part, I guess that's true. I didn't even notice. Shit. Maybe it inspired me to feel this way. Fucking Jagex nerfed me, man. Jagex nerfed me. They knew this was too powerful. We can only kill 6 dragons per day. But we'll get that goddamn spear. Mark my words, it'll happen. Just not today, I guess. Just not today, I guess. So sad, man. I mean, the only thing we can try to do now is the walk under tech, but like that's pretty difficult. This is some difficult tech. Like, I don't know if I can handle this. Like this is gonna be tough. I mean, we can try it, but we're gonna have to do this for 15 minutes, so I don't know about this. Like it's doable. I don't know how fun this is, but it's possible. And I guess I don't really save my strength pots anymore if I do this. This is fine. Yeah, it's great. Wait. Okay, nope. Wait, is here actually fine? No, not. Okay. You can use UI stall. Yeah, it's them blocking them. I'm realizing this. Because their tiles are 4x4, but I think it's really a 3x3 or a 2x2. I mean, it's working. It's just... It's pretty rough. Oh man, could you imagine doing this for 4 hours? Holy. This is a nice song. I can't change the music for about 15 minutes, so we just gotta roll with this, I guess, but. Open house management UI to make it stop. How do I even? Oh, what the fuck just happened? How do I do that? Is it this? No. They patched it? Boo. We got a manual. Oh my god. Okay, this is the last dragon. This is definitely the last dragon. Holy, this sucks. They don't call them brutal red dragons for nothing, though, I guess. Ugh. I mean, it's giving us some Grardor practice, I guess. Could be worse. This is difficult, man. Holy shit. People do this? Uh-oh. Poke him. If he's gonna get me, I'm gonna get him. I imagine True Tile here would be a lot more helpful than not, huh? No one in the history of the game has ever done this. I'm a pioneer, you're saying? That's cool. Like my forefathers that came here, I'm doing the same thing as them, just virtually? Shit. No, we got this though, it's fine, it's fine. Again, they don't call them brutal red dragons for nothing. Stop moving! Fuck. Did they use one ult to block it? Oh. Dancing with Dragon? I think there's a book about that. Pioneer in the same way that only one helicopter ever flew right over Chernobyl. Happy to be part of history, man. Yep, happy to be a valued contributor to history. Listen, it's possible. I just have to get good. It's really all this boils down to. Just gotta get good. Just getting good. Yep, that's all we're... Yep. Looty get goody. I'm trying. I'm trying so hard right now to get goody. This is the best I can do. This is so much worse than my other method. Jagex, what the fuck? Why do you make me do this? Why? Why do I have to do this? I guess I should be prayer flicking too, huh? Okay, there we go. Okay. We got this, man. We can do this. A poison weapon? They're immune. That's the only reason. I have a rune dagger poison. I tried it. It doesn't work. They're immune to poison. That's what makes them so brutal. Yeah, just completely immune. I don't know why. It's very strange that they are, I feel like. Uh-oh. That was some damage. What is this spear for? Steel dragons. Steel dragons. They're not immune. Uh-oh. Okay, come on. This is an intense battle, man. Oh no. Oh boy. Yeah, but the spear is more accurate. Okay, we're good. Holy fuck, what is this? Breakdancing on me, man. This is not looking good, fellas. This looks bad. Oh boy. Okay, I think now we try the logout trick again. I thought that was a good amount of damage we dealt. We stalled for a little bit of time too. Now we try this again for a bit. Maybe we've reset. We've lost Jagex aggro, maybe. Okay. Okay, not hitting. I definitely need to be flicking strength as well. I was doing this to avoid running out of prayer, like only attack, but we're hitting the hop limit, so I think I need to prioritize damage over keeping prayer. Like, I can't keep the grind going, right? So I might as well use everything I've got. Okay, we got this, we got this. Come on, give me some hits. This is an intense battle. I'm fighting a dragon and the Jagex servers. All at the same time. Literally never been done before. I'm not giving up, damn it. Adrenaline is really pumping since you decided to log out again. I know, it's intense. I'm aware. Okay, here we go. Here we go. He's getting pretty low. It's working. It's working. Come on. Come on, let's get this done. Beautiful. If we can do this and get the spear from this, this is gonna be incredible. Some intense music, man. It's not making me stressed at all. Please be good. We're so close, man. This will be the last one for sure. Ooh, come on. Come on. This has been so much. Oh god, he's like one hit away. Try killing it? No. No, this is the only way. Fuck! I'm gonna have to. I've got... Okay, close the launcher. shit. It needs like 1 or 2 more hits. Come on. Let me in, damn it. Let me in. I've got a dragon to kill. I'm 2 hits away. Come on, Jagex. Please. Northern. Come on. Come on. God damn it. Rowdy, can you fix the servers for me? Dude, it's great to see you, man, but I can't log in. Come on, dude. Don't do this like this. How much? Oh, this is bad. This is so bad. I just need 1 more login. Come on. Come on, dude. I need 1 login. He's like 2 hits away. You did not. While this shit is going on, I'm gonna play my favorite game of how do I prime sub on mobile again? Wasn't it you can't? Because on iPhone you're not allowed or something? We went over this. I remember this game. I hate this game. I think the thing is you're not allowed because you have an iPhone. Isn't that the final level? The iOS store? I think I have to log on via internet browser and not app. That's so stupid, man. What the fuck? Dude, thank you, first and foremost, for doing that. It's so fucking stupid that you have to. Okay, this is not gonna let me on, is it? You know what? The problem is I'm on the wrong world. That's what it is. That's what the issue was. Here we go. Fuck. Are we just fucked? Oh, he's so close to death, too. Come on, man. Oh, this is brutal. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do about this. Dude, thank you. Why didn't it give you a... I didn't get a notification. What the fuck? Dude, thank you, Rowdy. Appreciate you. I wish you could get a notification for that. What the fuck? It just didn't give you one. This is bullshit. Well, thank you for the 20 months, dude. That is a long-ass time, man. Thank you. How are you? How have you been? I feel like it's been a long time since I actually got to talk. Try switching to the Jagex launcher. I've tried, damn it. I tried. This is the Jagex launcher. I also still can't use the sub emotes. Try refreshing. That's weird. Okay, I'm gonna close Jagex launcher. I'm gonna open Jagex launcher. Small indie company. Honestly, man, embarrassing. How can their game not work? They've never ever made a mistake before this. It's so weird that this is the first. They think I'm botting, that's the problem. Fuck. Just gotta keep trying, man. Taking on a mortgage? Holy shit, man. Dude, your job's doing okay, huh? Congrats, man. That's awesome. Wow. How long have you... HVAC. How long have you been doing HVAC? How long have you been at this for? That's really cool, man. Holy shit. You and the lady? So we got a problem. We, slight issue. Yep, very, very small problem. I don't know if they're gonna let me back onto the game. What if I click download? Does that reset something? Are we good now? Fuck. I think the dream might be dead, fellas. It might be gone. I don't know if we're gonna get this kill. Damn, that took so long too, man. It'd be 1 year starting in June, but shit's easy. My mustache reminds these old ladies. My mustache reminds these old ladies out here of a young Tom Selleck, and I make commission on sales. Wow, dude. 4% off. Okay, damn. 3 in February. Holy shit. Do you like commission or do you hate having to do that? Because I feel like it could go either way depending on the person, right? Some people fucking hate that shit. Like, I would hate it. But if, like, you thrive with that, then you're just gonna make bank. Let's go do some Titans. I don't think I can. I don't even think they're gonna let me log back in, man. Not really sure what to do about that. Slight issue. Cannot log into game. Fuck no, I hate it. Yeah, I'd be the same. The company is good in the sense that I make good hourly. Nice. Commission is just a bonus. That's really good. So you don't feel like forced to try to shill? I mean, that's pretty sick. Like, I would hate, like, I don't know, trying to scalp sales off of other people and shit like that. It'd just be everyday awful. I mean, it's obviously different in your world. It's not like you're in a store trying to compete with other employees, but like, I feel like a lot of the same principles still apply, right? It can suck. So I wonder when the login attempts reset. So I guess we're just kind of hanging out now, huh? So it seems like we can kill not too many. Maybe we check out the footage. What if we do that? Go back and check some footage and see how many we actually were able to kill. Let's take a peek. Twitch recordings. Jingle RS is a good call, actually, yeah. All right, last login attempt. Come on, just let me in, man. Let me in. I feel like Eric Andre right now. Okay. Jingle RS, deal. Where is that? All right. It's been a long time, man. This is gonna be sweet. Absolutely not. If a part is numerically bad, I'll replace it for a commission. If a unit needs to be replaced, I give them options. Good. Well, that's like nice of you, man. I feel like a lot of these people probably, it'd be easy for you to swindle them if you wanted to, because I imagine most people don't know the inner workings of HVAC and like how much shit costs and like what you need and what you don't, right? Like I feel like that'd be pretty easy to upsell. Because when their shit breaks, they probably just want it fixed. I imagine, especially like home stuff. Like they're gonna be panicking and stuff. Like, you know what I mean? Panicky. Jesus, man, what the fuck? Did you just sub for 3 months? Iota, thank you, man. I didn't even know that was possible. That's the first this has ever happened, man. Dude, thank you so much. I'm glad you're enjoying the streams, man. It's good to have you here. Wow, goddamn, dude. I didn't even know how do you do that? Like, how is this possible? Crazy. Luckily, I'm not here for the high octane gameplay, but the sexy dude with a 12-inch cock. Well, not for long though. Wednesday comes quick, just like me. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Is it Berthorpe? I think this is Burthorpe. Oh, there we go. Nice, dude. Thank you. We go Burthorpe. Yeah, 2 streak. Dude, we're killing it. It's sort of like a car. Most times I tell customers that, like, yeah, we could fix it, but another part will likely be bad in a couple years. You'll save money replacing the whole thing. Gotcha. Makes sense. As long as you're being honest with them, right? Like, a lot of those people are probably older, too. That's good, man. Good for you. Dude, I'm happy for you, man. You're fucking getting a home soon, maybe? Holy. It's you and the lady then, right? Like you're not funding this by yourself, I hope? This is Canifis area for sure, Mauritania. Where in Mauritania? Probably Werewolf Skullball, yeah. I feel like it's like here. I can picture the sound effect of feral vampires like swinging. I'm gonna guess here. Why does this happen every time? It's always this one. Okay. Gotta remember that. The one that sounds like spooky skeletons is Draenor Sewers. Okay. It's always this one. Always this one. Did you know that, Sawiri? Yeah, it's ridiculous, dude. It's actually crazy. Dude, housing here is fucked. We were just looking at this, man. I was telling the guys that, like, my childhood home, I'm pretty sure my parents and grandparents built it together, and it was like, I don't know, like 500K or something. Maybe 400. And now it's, like, at peak COVID, when sales were at their highest, like, when prices were insane, it was like 2 million. Like, how the fuck can anybody afford a home? Insane. Oh, I know this one. This is, I think it's called Wonder. I just have to remember where it is. Taverley? I don't remember, but I feel like it's somewhere around here. I'm getting here vibes. North of Fally. Could be. Yeah, it could be like here. I'm gonna go here. Okay. Close. So it's the flax fields. That's what I gotta remember. Flax fields. What is this? I've never heard this. It's a sailing song. Could be. Deserty, maybe. Hold up. Is this as loud as it goes? Yeah, maybe best of both worlds situation. True. It could be. I think it's Camtorum. Interesting. Really? I would never have guessed that. What was it? I mean, you just put 3 months of faith into me. Maybe I'll put 1 jingle of faith into you. That was not an innuendo, by the way. Where is how do? how do? You think it's here? Oh, okay. We know our music. Ooh. I'm getting Mauritania vibes. I'm getting Mauritania vibes. She's currently in school for a master's, will be averaging 5 times average salary post-grad. Holy shit. I do well, but luckily I've got a sugar mama that expects me to build cabinets. That sounds like a pretty good deal, man. Keep it up. Dude, I'm really happy for you, man. You sound like you're just doing great. This is awesome, man. Happy relationship. She's fucking paying all your bills for you. Dude. Water birth. This totally sounds like water birth. I could see that. I even got the right tile for it too. God damn. Oh shit, it is. Dude, Iota knows his fucking music. This is impressive. It is impressive. Yeah, that's what I just said. Huh. Well, I mean, okay, kind of got carried a little bit on two of them, but dude, not bad, man. That was a good jingle. You think our dragon's dead? You think our dragon's dead? What do we think? Do I even try? Shit, okay. Gillionaire. Let's try this one. Bloody, will we see any Leagues content in a month? Probably not. I don't think so. I don't know if I'm gonna have the time to like take time away from the series, if that makes sense. So I'm not sure. It seems like it'd be a fun time. I just don't know if I have the time to devote to it. Is the only thing I'm kind of unsure about. Yeah, Demonic Pact seems cool. Is it a month away? Game over. What the fuck just happened? I didn't even look. Oh, okay. Well, that was that was fun. Okay, hold up. I gotta pause that. All right, we lost. I don't know what happened, but I guess we already lost. People would understand if you took the time off Leagues for the series. Yeah, but it'd be so much cooler if I just kept the series going, though. Okay, let me try again. Oh dear, you're dead. Okay. Which NPC sells the music cape? It's Olaf the Bard. Okay, we're at 2,000. This is great. Okay, this is great. Woad Leaf can be taken to Egg Blue. Blue dye for sure. I love this. I love this so much. Oziak's shop. Who is the combat instructor on Tutorial Island? Vanica. Easiest. This is so easy, man. How many mushroom rings does a standard fairy ring have? Whoa. Actually difficult. It's at least 3. Could be 4. I think it's 3, but it could be 4. I'm picturing it in my brain. There's the center one. And there's 2 outside, right? Okay. Okay. What agility level is required for the underworld? Whoa, what? That's ridiculous. I'm gonna guess 21. But I don't know. I feel like it'd be 21 though. Okay. That was kind of a guess. Blue. Oh, it's green, it's green, it's green. It's a green party hat. How much prep time do you get in the Corrupted Gauntlet? No idea. 7:30 seems about right. I'm gonna have to ask the crowd on this one. All right, 7:30. 7:30, I thought so. What color is a Ruptura Araxite? Ruptura is rupture. Red things go boom. I don't know this one. 17 seconds left. I'm assuming red go boom, but I don't know. 50-50. Fuck. That didn't help. Red. Okay. So far, I didn't need either of these. How many points are needed for the legend rank in Last Man Standing? I don't think it's 1,500. It's gotta be lower than that, right? You think it's 1,500? Isn't LMS backwards? Am I wrong? See? God. Why did I even trust you? Can I log in yet? Who wants to be a Gillionaire round 2, huh? All right. What food must be used to free a Wowogi? Wait, did it reset my game? Why can't I see? Oh, it did. It's stuffed snakes for sure. Yo, thanks, Iota. It's not a surgery, don't worry. It's nothing that invasive, but, you know, thank you. It's just it's a procedure. Just chopping off a few inches, it's fine. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. And, yeah, see you on Friday, dude. Have a good one. Good luck with the kid rearing. Which key? It is a dusty key. Dusty key. The Roiled Seed Pod. Oh. I'd assume level 20 like every other teleport, but I don't know. Whoa, really? That's really surprising. Other teleports are 20. Never done Monkey Madness 2? I have Monkey Madness 2, now I've got the Seed Pod. I thought teleports were all level 20, Wildy. Am I crazy? Have you heard of a Glory? Glory's past 20? I didn't know this. Okay, Piscatoris, for sure. I had no idea. I tend to not go into the wilderness because I'm a little scaredy cat. Oh, it's Clay Golem, for sure. Clay Golem at Oozer. Everyone knows. What powerful artifact is the player tasked with stealing? The Staff of Armadil. Dragonstone Jewelry is level 30. Wow. I didn't know that. Thurgo in his pie. Wait. Thurgo in his pie. Of course. Cook's assistant does not require which ingredient? It is pastry dough. Ooh. This is cool. What's the most expensive item purchasable? Wait. Okay, wait. Can we... Stop timer. I'm not reading the thing. I need to... We need this. This is important. Come on. Come on, let's go. Uzik. I need Uzik. Okay, here we go. What is the most expensive item purchasable from a shop? It's condensed gold. How much is a crystal crown worth? I'm glad we picked the music for that. That's great. That's great. Okay, I will see. 250 mil? Oh my god, dude. What? I didn't even know this was an item. Because I'm in poverty over here. 250 mil? This is absurd. Holy shit. Okay. God damn. All right, we gotta try that one more time. I can do this. I can do this. Skill cape is 99k. Everyone knows that. How much GP can you pay Captain Tobias? It's 30. To get to Karamja is 30 GP. The rabbit found in a cave north of Prifddinas has how many hit points? I don't fucking know. 2,000? I don't even know there was a rabbit in a cave north of Prifddinas. Which of these diamonds? Ice diamond. Monty Python. That makes sense, actually. Yeah, okay. That's the Holy Grail. That's like the ending of the Holy Grail, right? Where they have to fight the rabbit. What animals are disguised as a sheep in Fred the Farmer's sheep pen? It's penguins, of course. Penguins. What direction does planting a mithril seed move your character? I imagine it'd be west. Like a fire. But I don't know. I don't know why it would be another direction. Fire's west. It's Jagex, so they for sure just reused that. Yeah. Of course. What rune is hung as a store sign outside of Aubrey's rune shop? It's a fire rune, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it's a fire rune. Nice, okay. Who is the king of Tree Node? It's Narnode. King Narnode Shireen. Everyone knows this. That's the easiest one yet. How many party hat colors can be obtained from a Christmas cracker? Oh, shit. Okay. Red, yellow, green, white, blue, purple. 6. Easy. Shanty Pass is 5? 10? 5. I think it's 5. 5, okay. What does Konar... I don't fucking know what Konar translates to. Does anybody? Probably the Slayer, because she's a Slayer master. I gotta ask the crowd this one. She hunts. Hunter. You really? Wow. The crowd's an idiot. It's dark in here extends which Slayer task? Gotta be Dark Beasts. Well, Cave Horrors. Cave Horrors, because they're in a cave. It's gotta be Cave Horrors, right? Dark Beasts. Okay, okay. I won 5 mil. That's pretty good. Okay, one more, and then we'll try to log in again. Jar of Darkness is Skotiza. Thanks, man. What have you guys got to? Jesper, you played this before? What did you get to? The highest tier of okay, it used to be Black Salamander, but I imagine Tiku is higher. Okay. What is the name of the spoof adventure in Animal Magnetism? It's cow. It's this one. It's the cow one. Taxidermist is Canifis. 2 times. Okay. Wait, you won it. Like, you got all of them. Which of these is not a real in-game pizza? Pepperoni. Shocking there's no pepperoni pizza in this game, but I guess there's no pepperoni in this game, so that makes sense. What race? She is a Aviance Icyene. She's an Icyene. She's an Icyene. Yeah. What is the only god book that provides no offensive bonuses? Sarah. Holy Book. The Holy Book. Why are the Fremennik in conflict with the Magical Moon Clan? Because they kept using mage. They kept using magic. It could be this one, though. But I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it's because they practice magic. But... Fuck. Okay. Our 50-50s have been awful, man. BLR is... Legends Guild. Okay. How many god pages are there? There are 4 pages for each book. There are 6 books. So it's 24. Armadil, Guthix, Sarah, Zami, Bandos, Ancient. 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 30. Whoa, 6, 12, 18, 24. Yeah, 24. Okay. Absolutely will, Zawiri. This timer, though. Where can you buy the cheapest pint in Gielinor? I don't know. I have no idea. Really? The Blue Moon Inn in Varrock. This is the cheapest pint in all of Gielinor. Fucking idiots. The crowd doesn't know anything. I should have known it was the dwarf one. Of course. Of course it was the dwarf one. They make beer. Alright, what is this? What the fuck? The double milks. This is great. That's you. You're Zawiri. Dude, great job, man. Look at those karma points you're raking in. State-sponsored beer. That sounds about right. Jagex will add a quest with innuendos in it, something to do with extra sausage, and use Brutus's milk for it. They added a special dialogue when killing Brutus wearing the same outfit as Cow Elite Killer. What was the dialogue? I guess I can just check. Oh, Cow Elite Killer. You are but an imitation of a true legend. That's so good. That's so good. I used to think this was a real person back when I did the quest. I was like, this guy's awesome. See ya, Jesper. It's been fun, man. Okay, one more. I don't think I'm able to sign in yet. I'm gonna check. Oh, we're back. Okay. Hold up, we're back. Do you think he's recovered all of his HP? I think he has. I think we cut our losses and do something else. There's no way that he has not recovered 100% of his HP. It's not worth it. It's not worth trying another log out at this point. I think we just move on. They also have really fast HP regen, so it's probably one of those situations. So it is what it is. Damn, Jagex got us. I thought we were good, but we were not. Just don't log out? Well, if I hit him to check what sort of damage we've done, I've got to commit to it. Get an ult to block it? No. That's what we were doing at first. I feel like it's cheating. I'll come back. We'll do 6 a day. I gotta check the footage, but we'll do like 6 of them a day. It's fine. It's fine. No, this is way funnier. Think about it, though. I've got to present this into a video, so that's gonna be way better if I just do it this way, you know? I think that's way better content. So that's what I'm gonna do. Yep, I've decided. But anyway, that was good. That was good. It worked. It's a proof of concept now. We just need to devise a way to get the most amount of kills per hour. We can't really use these two regularly because I thought we'd be able to do this indefinitely, but we clearly can't. Unless I do a whole bunch of them in the morning, take a big break, and then do a whole bunch of them at like nighttime or something. You know? Like that's maybe possible. But I don't know. I'm not sure. Also, I found really good information. I can use the minecart system. I figured out how. This one is actually in Wintertodt. I thought it wasn't, but this is what I found on the wiki. Check this out. Actually, I'll just wait till we get to her. Because if you go to her page, it says she's at Wintertodt. So that means we're allowed. It's kosher. Which means I'll be able to get to the farming guild. I don't have to walk there anymore. This is going to be incredible. Because before, I thought I would have to teleport to Wintertodt and do this. I don't even know if this is possible. I don't think it is. So I'd have to like go down here, probably through Lovacane, all the way here. Like that sort of horrible, horrible walk. And I don't think that would be great to do every single farming run. So I think the minecart network is going to be a huge, huge game changer for us. Also, it lets us get back to Kingstown real quick, which is super cool. Listen, I know the final kill was a bit of a dud, but all in all, very successful trip. We got the red D-hide vambraces, which were probably the item I wanted the most. We got a D-long, which is just like, this was the weapon I used back in the day when I was a noob. I was too afraid to do Monkey Madness, so I rocked the D-long for way longer than I should have. And I thought the spec was so cool. I didn't use a DDS spec. I used a D-long spec because I thought it was cooler. I'm sure somebody else can relate to that. But I'm glad we got one. I can never wield one. Obviously, I haven't done Lost City because there's no boss in Xanaris. But it's so cool to just have one again. So cool. God. I've never bought a beer in Keldegrim. I'm still shocked that that's even an option and they made it cheaper. Weird. It does make a lot of sense, though. That's a fun game. Who Wants to Be a Gillionaire? I like that. That was good. I want to play that more. All right, let's deposit our loot. New super attack placeholder, too. Oh yeah, I guess we only had a 3 dose. Duh. I think I got that from a steel dragon, to be honest. I mean, technically it's an alchable. 60k is a pretty good alch too. I'll put it in the alchables tab, but I kind of want to keep one. Ugh. That's an alchable for sure. Red D-Eyed Vam should go right there. Dude. Plus 10 range is actually really good, man. That's great. Big upgrade for us. We had nothing before. This is huge. It's also obviously our best, like, melee gloves, too. It's just our best gloves, period. Right? Like, look. Compared to this, it's so much better. Yeah, way better, man. 6 mage defense is pretty cool, too. I guess this is just a cool collection piece now. Maybe Fashionscape. I'll throw it in the Fashionscape pile. Ah, Rockshell gloves. You will be missed. You served me very well. We still got the boots. Is what it is. Is what it is, dude. Okay. So, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do at least 1 trip of Hill Giants. I want to get more Dark Totem pieces. So I can make 1 more of these. I'm not going to do it yet. But I want to do some more Hill Giants. I want to get our stats back up. I can use this as a way to restore prayer, which is really great. And HP, because I can throw on rapid rapid heal. But before that, ow, I just cracked my jaw. Did you guys hear that? Ooh. Before that, we're gonna do an ad break. BRB, drop, go, do. Well, that looks really cool. Damn, look at that fish tank, man. That sun is perfect. Did that land? Did that make it? It did. Barely. But Spooky Pasta wins the day. Carps the DM seized it from... What is that? What's the difference? Like 6-point difference almost? Good job, dude. Proud of you. Good to see you too. I don't know if I said that yet, but there you go. That was not as much tea as I was hoping. Shit. Probably should have made more during that break. I missed the drop. Well, actually, funny you say that. I kind of want to pour more tea. Will you know Dragon's Visage soon? Yeah, dude. We actually just got griefed by Jagex. I have a really cool way of killing them that I was showing everybody here, but I hit the login limit, and they're like, "Nah, dude, you can't log in anymore. Stop." So I'm gonna have to do that very sparingly. But we got some cool shit. We got some really cool shit. We got a D-Long that I'll never be able to use. And we got red D'hide Vams. At a rate, it's a rate of 1 in 128, I think. We got it at like KC 15. It was awesome. So we only really need a Rune Spear from them, which is a 1 in 13. We're at 19 kills, so a little dry on it, I guess, but it is what it is. That's what I want. I want the Rune Spear so I can poison, flinch, Steel Drags. Because that'd be great. Anyway, I'm gonna make some tea real quick. Sorry guys, I know we just took a break. This is only gonna be a couple of seconds probably. But BRB, you can do another drop. Go for it. I'll be real quick. Nice, dude. 61's a lot better. The fuck is Sick Nerds of Mo? What is that? Sick abs of Absolute Bowlington? What the fuck is that? Absolute Bowlington? Huh? I've never seen that before. What is that? Yo, it's weird. How's the PC job going? I forgot to ask. How's the gig been treating you? I hope well. Hope stream's going good. Thanks, man. It was going great until Jagex fucked me over. Yeah, it was good, man. It was really good. Let's kill some hill giants. Let's get some pieces. I gotta do it. I might as well do it here now. I should probably bring a Marintil and 20 GP. Check this out. Ready? Look at this. That's me in the corner. I didn't know you were an REM fan. Look at this bitch. Check this. Winter Todd. She's in Winter Todd. Look at that. That counts. That counts. She's there. I can use this. Isn't that great? That's great. I'm happy about that. Bam. Game changing. Look at that. Wow. Obviously, I can't use this guy because he's not in my area, but I think that's pretty sweet. This will help get this will help me get to the farming guild so much. It's been good. Business been a bit slow. Yeah, that happens. That happens to every business. Is what it is. I'm sure it'll pick back up, man. But I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear they're liking you as an employee. They're keeping you around. That's great. So, community goals? Yeah. I gotta figure that out, don't I? Don't I? So, have you guys ever watched Verf's Catacomb series before? Any of you guys ever see that? If you have, this might look familiar to you. This might bring you back. We've got a lot of this in our future. Who is that boy? That was Lassen, the lady. She runs the minecarts around here. Ugh. Community goals. I know, man. I gotta figure that out. Yawn. Sorry. I guess I need to look at, like, how long do community goals stick around for? Are they forever? Or is there a time limit on them? If I set a community goal, is it gonna be this annoying pop-up on my stream for, like, months and months and months and months? How does that work? That's what I need to look into. Verf is goated? Dude, I mean, yeah. His series is just insane. The shit that he did and continues to do. I speak like he's no longer doing these things. He's still going. He's just nuts, man. You set how long you want it to go for. But what if... So raising 1 million is gonna take a while though, right? So I guess my question is it just this, like, pop-up on my screen forever? Because that might get annoying. If I've constantly got this... Or where does community goal go? Is it in the chat window? Is it below the stream? How does it work? I don't know if I've ever seen a community goal before. I'm not sure. Okay, yeah. I figured it would be that. Okay. So that would just always be there, huh? I'll have to think about it. I like the idea. I don't like the idea of me having to perform live on Twitch, but I like the idea of having that as a community goal. I think it's really cool. What happens if the goal isn't hit? Do they get their points back? Like, would the channel points be refunded? Oh, my nose is kind of itchy. Ah. How does that work? Yeah, Verf and Limport have accidentally set unrealistic expectations for all other One Chunk accounts. Oh, yeah. Oh, absolutely, yes. It's insane. Like, either of them. Like, I mean, Limport is another... That's like an entire different planet. Like, Verf is insane too, but, like, Limport is just... I don't even know how a human being can do what he does. It almost seems like there literally is not enough time in the day for that to occur. So I don't know how he does that. It's just mind-boggling. And the grinds are horrible. It's not even entertaining. Like, it just sucks. Yeah, the guy's insane, man. Making some tea. Don't mind me. All right, we're good. We good. Everyone gets their channel points back and we're sad. Oh, that's not so bad. Okay. As long as you guys get the points back. Well, that's probably something I could do then. Sure. I'm not going to do it right here, right now. But yeah, like that seems reasonable. I could do that. A mage just decided Flame Strike, Blast Wave, Cone of Cold was the right course of action when I had just pulled the mobs and had 0 threat. Mage said, tank, what the fuck? Mage suddenly, inexplicitly disappeared from the party. I think the thing with mages in WoW is a lot of mages play the game like it's a solo game. They're not team players, a lot of mages. A lot of them pick mage because like, oh, I'm very powerful. Well, I guess that's like the classic day too. Like from the classic days, because everybody who was a mage was kind of just an asshole. But mages are like so useful. Like if you have a real team player who's a mage, they can do so much good with CCing. It's so helpful. Like they are kind of in a way. I know the meme was like they're the hero class, but like it's kind of true. They can save a party, man. Like Frost Nova is unreal. Oh yeah, fuck that then. Yeah, completely useless. Get rid of him. Yo, Aaron, what's up, man? Welcome back. How you doing? Mage rogue hunters are woof. Woof dog. I know rogues are like disappointingly bad in BC or TBC. Hunters are probably always just kind of meh. Is mage not good? I assume mage is still pretty good. Like if it's an actual good mage, like the DPS is solid. Yeah, rogues are insane in PvP. Mages are great in PvP too. Rogues have always just been, yeah, like, they're just nuts. They have so much insane CC for other players. It's just like, you can't do shit. And having stealth is already, like, that puts you leagues ahead of everyone else, right? As a gnome mage, I find that offensive. My entire job during Black Temple was polymorphing shit. That's good. I don't know if every mage is like you, but I mean, if you're raiding Black Temple, I feel like you're probably in the upper echelon of players, probably, right? Not every single person who plays WoW TBC gets to raid Black Temple. I've never done it. I haven't played TBC since I was a child, mind you, but I've never done it. I would love to. I think it'd be a lot of fun. Flashbacks to the pirates. What was I supposed to do? Did you see my mana? What was I supposed to do? Sorry. What was I supposed to do? Did you see my mana? What was I supposed to do? Fucking his voice changer. Unbelievable, man. You guys have seen interviews with him, like, without his setup, right? He's absolutely using a voice changer. It's so funny. It's like, dude, how little are you? Come on, man. Like, it's not just like an EQ setting. Like, the guy is... I don't know, I saw a video of him, like, at some tech demo thing where he was, like, showcasing his game that he made. His voice is, like, not low. It's not low-pitched. It's pretty funny. It's, like, pretty middle of the road. He's a gnome, ban him. My first ever WoW character was a gnome. I was a gnome fire mage. I was shit. I switched to a paladin because it was too tough. I couldn't do it. I couldn't figure it out. You didn't fuck with your voice enough. I know. That's why I don't like this so much. The interview we did with the psychologist was wild. Dr. K, yeah, it was so funny where Dr. K was kind of like trying to make him see that maybe he was the problem the whole time. It was like, no, it couldn't be me. Just literally could not see that he was the one probably maybe in the wrong. Could not own up to his own mistakes. Take any accountability at all for his actions. Yeah, guy's probably a fucking sociopath, man. I don't want to, like, armchair diagnose the guy, but, like, I mean, if you're not able to take any accountability for your actions as, like, a 40-year-old man, I feel like the time's over. Like you've done all of the maturing that you're probably going to do at this point in your life. Maybe. I would imagine. It's pretty wild. It's pretty wild to see. I was one of the lucky ones who got to server first on Black Temple and Sunwell Plateau. Wow. I was a teenager without a child or adult commitments. Are you still a teenager without a child? Or is this way back when? Sunwell Plateau, that's sweet. I never did that one. I did Black Temple on a private server. And that was a lot of fun, but like they just gave everybody max gear just to like have fun and try it out, right? Like it was a breeze because we were all super geared, but it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. In the deep of Dire Maul, every man for himself, mage cannot save you. Blink, blink to the door of light. Is this a copy paste of that happened? I've never seen that. Let's be real, agreeing to do a psych session in front of, online in front of your fans and haters seems like it would never go well. I don't know if that's true. I've seen a lot of them and I've found them super interesting and a lot of them were very insightful. Because I was on a Dr. K binge for a bit and I found like all of those live interviews to be fascinating. It takes a lot of balls to say a lot of the shit that was said in front of some people, like talking about mental health and opening up in front of like thousands of people. That's difficult. That's really hard. I don't know, like to do that and then if it even helps like a few people, like I feel like that's a net positive. It's hard for the person. Like if I were to do that, I would be scared shitless. But at the end of the day, if it actually helps people, I feel like that is a positive, right? I think it probably helped a few people. I'll be honest, there's nothing wrong with using a voice change if that's what you prefer doing. I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with it. I think the idea is that I think the way he was using it was probably to make himself seem like more of a tough guy though. So it's kind of funny that he's using it in that way. Like, I mean, everybody on Twitch uses like an EQ on their mic. Like I don't sound exactly like this in real life. I don't. I'm using a fancy mic. It's got an EQ on it. Like I sound a little different is what it is. I can turn it off if you want to hear it. It's not like night and day I'm a completely different person different. But like, listen, if I turn it off, and mind you, a lot of it is also, you have to like adjust for the microphone how it impacts your voice. So like with it off, here, I'll show you. I definitely sound different. Here, this is it off. Like noticeably different, right? But it's not like I'm pirate software different. So that's with it on. So it's definitely different. Tinny? Yeah, exactly. So I'm cutting out certain frequencies to make it like more pleasing for people because there's a frequency band of the microphone where like you kind of have to do that. Like with every mic, you need to like EQ it in a certain way depending on what mic it is. And it's like every song ever uses this, every interview ever uses this, every podcast ever uses the same thing. I mean, it's different depending on which one it is, but everybody uses an EQ. There's a way to exaggerate it though that makes it ridiculous. Case in point, let's do this right now. I'll show you what you can do with a fucking EQ if you wanted to. Let's see. I think this will be fun. Here, I will EQ me right now to make me sound more manly. I'm gonna give myself a little bit more bottom end for you, okay? Let's see what we can do here. All right, gonna set this to, let's do everything like 200 hertz and down. Maybe 300, we'll do 300 hertz. This will be a shelf. All right, are we ready? Are we ready for this? This is gonna be great. Ready? Watch this. Ludi software isn't real. He can't hurt you. Am I not? Am I not real? Does this sound bassier to you? Is it a noticeable difference? I could go higher. Hold up. How different is this? Is this a lot bassier or no? Literally no difference. What? No. There's no way. Really? Maybe it's in the wrong spot. What about here? Does it make a difference now? Like, does this sound any different? It doesn't sound bassy? That's crazy. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna change it a little bit more then. That's crazy. Okay. Sounds like I'm listening through headphones. What about now? Is this bassier? Did that do anything? I'm assuming it has to be. It has to be bassier. It has to be. I'm boosting below 100. Sounds normal? What? That's crazy. Okay, well, fuck. Maybe I don't know anything. Okay, well, this is what it is normally. So we're back to normal now. That's crazy. I'm shocked. Interesting. So this is normal. This is with the EQ on. Huh. I thought that'd be a big difference. Damn. You need natural bass to sound bassier. You're a Mickey Mouse. Oh my god, I don't sound like Mickey Mouse. My voice isn't that high-pitched. Is it? No. No, surely not. I got a funny comment on YouTube, by the way. I didn't know how to take it. He obviously meant it as a compliment, but like, what did he say? I'm trying to remember. I laughed out loud. I was like, what the fuck is this? He was like, man, I love this series so much. And it says a lot because like, you're not like a bubbly personality. And like, your personality's not exciting. And like, your voice isn't that crazy or anything. You're just relatable. I was like, thank you, I think. Thank you for that. Your personality sucks and your voice is nothing special, but that's why I like it. Because you're just like me. That is a really weird way to thank somebody. Thanks, man. So cool to hear that. So cool to hear that. It's like, man, I feel like I'm very emotive with my voice. That's crazy. I couldn't believe what I was hearing. I was like, man, I feel like I try really hard to be emotive with my voice. I laughed really hard, like out loud. I was like, this is great. Fun thing about Pirate, he used to play EVE Online a lot and was a member of the player council. The devs gave him everything he campaigned for, but people came and tipped over his shit. He got mad and told everyone to Alt F4 IRL. Hasn't played EVE since. I mean, he's just like a big Nepo baby, right? Isn't that kind of the thing with him? Like everything in his life was just handed to him by his dad because he worked at Blizzard and like did dick all. I feel like that was the lore behind him. He never brings that up though, huh? He's very humble about it. I need to pour some tea. I don't know. Has his tune changed at all? Like, has he ever taken any sort of like accountability for anything, or like I haven't paid attention. I have no idea what has happened to him since this debacle. Like, is he still streaming? Does he still have an audience? Has he grown as a person at all? Does that work for Jagex for a short time? Really? I didn't know that. Hold on, interacts. Oh, you've got some stuff to say. Okay. Damn. Indirectly Nepo. He left because he felt Nepo, joined later, but the people there couldn't say no because they were afraid. I know I saw a video of his, like, ex-roommate who was also his coworker, and she basically said, like, he did nothing. Like, he just hung out on Reddit all day and did absolutely nothing. So that's really all I'm basing my opinion on. Like, I don't know all of the inner workings of the story. I don't know everything the guy has done. I saw an interview with her because I was like, that's fascinating. Well, I wonder what this guy's actually like. And she had some pretty scathing things to say about the fella. So he was kind of like a disgusting person, like never cleaned up anything, shifted the blame all the time, which sounds very uncharacteristic, I know. My cousin liked his earlier streams, and I told him he's gonna turn out to be a douche, and he didn't believe me. Joe's right again. Dude, I was saying the same thing. I've said that about so many streamers, too. Dude, I was watching this one guy named Caveman Only. God, I was right about him from the get-go. I knew it, too. No one believed me. Turns out... Nah, he's great. I miss those streams, man. Those were good times. Nah, zero accountability. That sucks. Because, like, honestly, I feel like people can change. People are always like, no, people don't change, people never. People change. People change, like, all the time, man. People continuously grow as people throughout most of their lives. People are never... Literally, you change as a human. Like, you are not... Like, there is, like, very, very few cells in your body that are the same from when you were born. Very few. The majority of you has changed. So, of course, your personality is going to change, too. Yeah, there's another example. Yeah, like Asmon's gone off the fucking deep end, man. It's insane. He just picks whatever truths that are convenient for him. Did his dad pass away too? I didn't know that. Yeah, that's tough. Yeah, I mean, thankfully I haven't lost my mom as well, which is, I mean, I'm extremely grateful for that. But, yeah, it's tough. It's tough. I don't know. It's hard to say either way. Like, what caused the person to be this way? Is it their upbringing? Is it something that happened to them? And then, like, really, you can look at anybody and be like, well, like, is anything anybody's fault? Is everybody created in some way that's beyond their control? Maybe. Maybe everybody's a product of their environment and upbringing, and none of us really have any sort of autonomy over our own selves. I don't know. I guess that's a lot more of a philosophical point than I was originally gonna get at, but... Yeah, like, I thought Asmon was great until he started going, like, super fucking Republican. It's weird, he kind of became... I don't know if this is, like, for entertainment purposes, but he kind of became, like, the antithesis of Hasan. In, like, every way. They're just both, like, extremists on the other end. Like, just, like, complete extremists. People don't change just because you want them to? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, but, like, you also hope that, like, if something happens to a person and, like, everybody around them is being like, you are in the wrong, you would hope somebody would eventually have the wherewithal to be like, yeah, that was my bad. Like, if he just said that, I mean, if Pirate Software were just like, I'm sorry, that was my bad, none of this would have happened. I gay. Okay. Hi, Ray. I didn't know this about you. Huh. Oh, that's cool. I mean, dude, you're more than welcome here still. I just didn't know this. This is news to me. Have you told Cleo yet? Trim my own GF. I believe that's known as a beard in the business. I believe she's referred to as a beard. You're gonna have to change your nomenclature around a little bit. But you'll figure it out as you know, become more of yourself. You'll get there. I lost respect for Pirate when he came at Ross for the stop killing. Yeah, that's stupid. I remember when that happened. He deliberately misinterpreted it, failed to listen to literally hundreds of people around him, and said the guy organizing it was a scummy used car salesman. Yeah, like when you're actively ruining other people's reputation that you don't really even know. Like, I mean, I'm doing it right now with Pirate Software. I understand the irony, but I feel like that's pretty deserved. And it's not really a controversial take. Like, I'm just parroting what like 99% of the internet has already said. But I feel like when you're doing shit like that, like at some point you've got to look at yourself and be like, could I be wrong? I don't know, if ever I get any sort of criticism. So like somebody said, I'll use my videos as an example, okay? And of course I do take them all very seriously because it's something I care about. But this happens to me in other aspects of my life that are beyond my videos too. It's not just them. But if someone says something about my videos, I really do consider it. I'm like, okay, well, like, this guy is saying it would be really cool if you did this. Well, does this make sense? Okay, let me really think about this because maybe I hadn't considered this. I don't know everything. Maybe it would be really cool. Let me think. Does this make sense for me to do? Could I do it this way? Would this be helpful for the account? Would people find this to be more entertaining? Like, I actually go through all of the suggestions and think it through. I don't just automatically assume, no, you're stupid. I know all of the answers. I'm right 100% of the time. I just don't think that way. And if someone ever gives me feedback for something I've done or said IRL, like I seriously take it to heart. I'm like, did I fuck up? I'm sorry, my bad. I don't go out of my way to hurt people. But like, I don't know, some people just don't think that way, I guess. They just think they're infallible. And I'm sure with him having an audience the size he had, having this like echo chamber of people who are just telling him he's right all the time, probably doesn't help. Right? Like having that many people behind you, it probably makes you feel pretty powerful. I imagine anything you say, if people are like rooting for you, you're probably not gonna think two ways about it too often. Asmon's dad passed away last year. She's gone further off the deep end since. It's hard, man. Like I feel like the guy's, well, like he doesn't leave his home, right? Like he's kind of a shut-in. So he's really just alone now. And it's really sad. Like he's got friends and stuff, I'm sure. But I mean, when most of your social interaction is just through the internet and it's through like people who aren't your friends but are your fans, like I feel like that probably warps your perception of things a lot. Guaranteed when my mom goes, I'm gonna be a wreck for the rest of that year. Oh yeah, like it's not like, yeah, I mean when my dad passed, like I needed time, man. I couldn't stream. I couldn't do it. Just couldn't do it. There were so many things I needed to do. I mean, truthfully, when he passed, I kind of took on all of the responsibilities. Not to get too into this. I know this is a depressing thing, and I'm not, this isn't a pity party by any means. I don't mean for it to sound that way. But when he passed, like, I mean, I was not good, but I didn't even realize it because I spent so much time, like, doing all of the things that I had to do, like, legally and to, like, set up all of the things that needed to be set up that I didn't have time to grieve for a long time. So it took me years to, like, really come to terms with it, right? It's hard. What do you think this guy's gonna say? Only for now. Only for Neptune. The surgery is on its way. All right. Who here's bald? Be honest. Be honest. Who's the bald one? Is it Asmongold? You should consider community goals. I'll never change. I accept him just as he is, my big gay boy. Well, that's great, man. That's really great. I'm happy for you both. I'm happy that you are a beard in this healthy relationship. That sucks about Asmon, man. Yeah, like, I'm sure he's not doing great in the head. I've seen online that grief is the price for love, and holy shit. Yeah, I mean, yeah, at the end of the day, either way, I mean, it'll end somehow. It doesn't mean it's not worth it. Giant key? Yeah, like everything ends. It's inevitable, right? It's true. It's not a very... How do I phrase this? It's not exactly a positive outlook to have, I don't think, but it's not wrong. It's a really depressing way to look at it, but it's kind of true, yeah. I'm bald, but that's not me in game. Oh shit, it's a mystery person, a stranger. A secret admirer, if you will. Well, somewhere in here. There's someone in here. Some of these streamers have never had a corporate job and received any professional feedback, and it really shows. Oh, absolutely. I'd say most, probably, right? I mean, I've never had a corporate job. I like to think I'm fairly well adjusted, but I'm sure there's a lot of things that I do that probably wouldn't fly in a corporate world, sure. I hope I'm not like most other streamers, though. Gotta go get my son. See ya, Joe. It's been good, man. Good to hang with you as always. Good luck picking up the boy. Say hi to Jax, and hope I see you soon, buddy. Take care. Yo, keep me posted on your progress, too. I love to hear the updates, man. Seriously. I don't want to, like, pester you about them, but it's always good to hear. Another Araxor task done and nothing to show for it except some extra venom sacks. Damn, dude. Have you gotten anything yet? My man, I'm doing the same tonight, dude. You gotta keep me accountable, okay? I'm doing it tonight. Deal? You asked me about that. I gotta do it. I will thank you. Thank you. Message you? Dude. Much love, man. Good luck. Good luck with your gym endeavors. I wish the same upon me. I'll need it. Nothing in 219. Ooh. What's the, what sort of drop rates are we talking about for Araxor? My cousin finished Araxor, I think. I didn't ask him what the drop rates were. 219 seems rough, though, to not get anything. This is great. Juice Box Yam Yam. I like this tune, man. This is sweet. No, the only real jobs I've had were, I did a lot of school. Surprisingly, I'm very educated. I did college first for music business, which was not the most difficult career to get a diploma in. After that, I did chemistry, 2 years of a chem major. Then I flipped to computer science. And then after that, I did computer programming. So a lot of my life was spent just in higher education. But on top of that, I had a few years at Tim Hortons, which fucking sucked. And then a few years at General Motors. So I was like a line worker. And both of those weren't super fun, turns out. They didn't really give me any sort of fulfillment in life. Not the same way that, like, I don't know, like creating stuff. I like making things. Not building cars, but like creating things out of nothing. I find very fascinating. So like writing music or producing a video or shooting the shit with friends and creating a, I don't know, a fun atmosphere. Like all that sort of stuff. I just find like, I know a lot of that is not a super employable, a generally employable thing, but that's what I've always liked doing. And like, truthfully, if I do something that's not that, I just get sad. And I learned that about myself a while ago. I just get sad. I can't, I don't know, I can't not do this sort of thing. 1 in 200 for a blade, 1 in 600 for an amulet. So overall, what is that? That's a 4 in 600, 2 in 300. Wait, am I doing that right? 200 times 3, 4 in 600. Yeah, 4 in 600. 2 in 300. So it's a 1 in 150. 1 in 150 to get one of those. Okay. Damn, dude. Yo, Eddie, thanks for the 3 months. I can oblige. I can do that for you. You let me know. You want that now or you want that later? What are we thinking? Now, deal. All right, I got you. I'll give you an hour. How does that sound? You'll have 17 minutes to come back if you want. at the end of the stream. Enjoy. Happy to help with your masochism. Or is that sadism? No, it's masochism. Okay. Anyway, I used to call sadism sadism. I thought it was like a depression thing. To be 30 again. Young and naive. All right, let's keep going. Gotta restore these stats a little bit more. Recently went back to university, went for network security. Nice, dude. How far into it are you? Like how many years do you have to do? Hope it's going well, man. I've always been weird at school. Always. Like I've always been a good student. I don't know, like I think I was just like naturally good at school, but I never like could do a lot of the, like I always found the reading difficult. So like I could usually like work it out of my brain what I needed to do, and I could usually figure out answers like just on my own. But once it got to university, it was just, I definitely struggled with the reading. It just took too much time. I found I could never have the time to do it. That's what I struggled with the most for post-secondary, for sure. Just time management, man. Fucking hard. I'm just a really slow reader, too. My mind wanders all the time when I read. It's brutal. To reread fucking chapters. It just sucks. That's what I always struggled with. Finishing up in the summer. Nice, dude. Doing a thesis paper about IPv6 threat analysis. Sounds riveting. What sort of threats are there for IPv6 versus IPv4? How threatening is version 6? Damn, an entire thesis about that. That's crazy. I mean, yeah, network security. I guess what else do you really... That's a pretty big part of it, I'm assuming. Okay, let's get some Dark Totem pieces, man. I would love to get a few of these before we actually do some Scotizo. I can do 2 right now, but I don't know if I want to. Because I don't want to waste them. Like, I feel like I might not get the kill if I do it right now. I think once I get Twin Flame, I'm going to have a much higher chance. So really, I guess I should be doing some Royal Titans, but... I'll do them on Friday if anyone wants to. I don't want to do them solo anymore, I guess is the problem. They just burn through so many supplies on my own. But if anyone ever wants to do Royal Titans, you let me know. I'm down. I'm game. Hell, I'd even do them now, to be honest. Not much really, just the locations are more difficult to track with IPv6. Interesting. Aw, thanks, Zawiri. I can check my calendar for Friday? You're a busy guy. Sure, man. That sounds great to me. I would love to. Need to get some prayers on him. Oh, I see. Okay, so it's selfish. I get it. Okay. I take it back. Since you're not here on Wednesday. I'm not. Thank you for remembering. Appreciate that. Yep, no stream Wednesday. Oh shit, here we go. We got a little thesis from Elvis too. The main difference at the consumer level between IPv6 and IPv4 is that IPv6 has no need for NAT typing. Oh, just enhanced. Meaning gamers don't need to learn how to port forward. Gotcha. No, you're good, dude. I didn't expect it. I threw it out there. Thank you. Appreciate you. All good. No, I should do some editing. Tonight I probably can't even do that. But yeah, I'll do it on stream. It's more exciting on stream too. To be fair, I've never port forwarded other than hosting my own servers. I've been fine. I've definitely port forwarded in the past. It's not difficult to do. You just go to the firewall, right? It's just the Windows firewall. Even on Xbox, I had moderate NAT. What's NAT again? I don't remember what that is. Network assisted telemetry? I don't know. I don't remember what that stands for. I got an early dinner on Friday, do a few hours gear matching. Dude, that sounds awesome. I'm so down. Translation. Yes. Waiting. Holding. Holding for translation. Almost at 6,500 hill boys. Oh! I thought you were gonna, like, dumb your sentence down for me. Like, I'm pretty sure I understand. Like, I'm picking up what you're putting down, but I won't stop you. Translation. Okay. NAT is maybe network assisted translation. How about we look up the NAT Assigntum? Network address translation. It's mapping an IP address space into another by modifying network address information in the IP header of packets. I hate networking. I hate it so fucking much. I remember doing that shit in school and I just despised it. Good for you guys though, man. I couldn't do it. Sorry. I always start yawning around this time. I think it's because like I don't eat for so long. Like I usually eat at like 10:30 a.m. and now it's like 4 p.m. and I haven't really eaten, so probably that. Probably just getting a little tired from not having calories in my body anymore. I don't like to eat just before stream. I don't know. Do any of you guys get this? I find that every time I eat, ooh, Ancient Shard. Every time I eat, Ancient Shard, man. I am verifing for the Dark Totems, yes. How many Hill Giants? We are at 6336. Every time I eat, I find myself having to like clear my throat for about 30 minutes after. So I don't like it because I know that like there's some irritation going on. So I feel like if I do that and then immediately stream, it'll just wreck my throat. I hate that shit though, man. I don't know why I get that. It's usually just clear my throat for 30 minutes. That's normal. I don't remember having to do this back when I was a kid though. Like this is definitely like, come on. Basically, NAT is a categorization of how accessible your network is publicly. Gotcha. How to do it in open NAT games like Halo, COD. Oh, okay. I never had to do that. I don't think. Yeah, I was the same, Zawiri. I never did that. I took that personally. Sorry, dude. I mean, you can put me in your thesis if you'd like. Maybe I've got some... I don't know. You can use me as a test subject. Not really sure. I don't know if that makes any sense, to be honest. My idea at the end is to sit as a sysadmin at a data center by the time I'm finished. I mean, hey. I feel like that probably pays the bills pretty well. I don't imagine it'd be a super demanding job. That could be sweet. My siblings and I have that too. It's genetic. That sucks, man. I used to have that. That's how I found out I had a mild gluten intolerance. Huh. Maybe I gotta pay. I've been on so many elimination diets for like, I've got a whole bunch of like digestive problems basically. And so I've been on a ton of different elimination diets and I don't know if I have ever experienced not having that, to be honest. So I don't think for me it's like specific to a food. I think that's just something I get. I imagine for me it's stuff like, depending on how much fat content is in the food, I imagine I'd get more because I've got like bile acid problems. And I know your liver produces more of it, like to digest fatty foods. So it could be something like that for me. So open is kind of just what most people have then for NAT? Is that what you're saying? I had some sort of Big Mac pasta today. Weird. Ground beef, some pickles, cream and cheese. What the fuck? That is the weirdest sounding thing ever. Are you an American? I thought you were like Finnish. Big Mac pasta. That sounds very American. Was it any good? I have had Big Mac pizza. Oh, you're neither. Oh, okay. Dutch? Dutch? I've yet to meet a fucking Canadian in here, so I know you're not that. There's literally never been a Canadian in my stream, like, ever. That has been, like, just, like, come upon my stream. Ever. I was gonna say come upon me, but I didn't want to put the, the connotation out there. I've never had, like, a natural Canadian follower come into the stream, ever. That's never happened. Phrasing, yeah, exactly. I didn't want to put that out into the world, you know what I mean? Something about putting out is also... A chicken pizza with pineapple and curry mayo? Whoa! Curry, wow, that is a wild combination of flavors. I would probably really like that. I love all of those things. I don't know, I mean, mayo's whatever. Mayo's just, it exists, I'm fine that it does. What's like the wildest pizza you guys have ever had? I have, okay, so mine was the Big Mac pizza. And that was very similar to what DVD was talking about. It was like actually really good. And it actually just tasted like Big Macs. It was the weirdest thing. Strangest combination. It was like lettuce, pickle, ketchup, mayo on a pizza with cheese and I think it was ground beef. It was very strange, but it was really good. The weirdest burger I've had was a Reese Peanut Butter Cup burger. And that was also surprisingly good. But I would never eat it again because it was like extremely rich. It wasn't any better than a normal burger is. It was just different. And it's just a bunch of chocolate. So I was like, this doesn't really feel like good for me to do on the reg. Belgian. Okay. We do have some folks from Belgium in here. Ayla's Belgian, believe she is. So we got at least 2. I try to remember, but my memory is quite poor. I have terrible memory. Swedish pizza, chicken curry, and banana? Is that a thing? Gross. The banana? Actually, I found out I can't do banana. I'm banana intolerant recently. That was one of the things I've just found out, which actually really sucks because I like banana. I used to have a banana every single day for years. That was one of the major sources of my problems. Eating a banana every day. Go figure. I miss banana. I really like banana. God. All the things I love, man. It truly is. Grief truly is the price of love. Joe is onto something. It's actually really good. Banana curry pizza. A Swedish favorite that puts Hawaii... No, dude. Our pizza is so much better. Take that back. Hawaiian pizza's from Canada and it's incredible. It's so good. Our pizza's awesome. Banana curry? I like trying new things. I do. If I didn't have a problem with banana, I would try that. I would try that. That isn't even curry mayo. What the fuck do you mean? I think he's just saying it's similar because it's like chicken curry and like yours was also chicken and curry, right? Instead of pineapple, it was just banana and there's no mayo, I guess. It's pretty similar. I can see it, sure. It's not like worlds apart. Are they from the good part or the bad part of Belgium? You'll have to ask her. Ayla's usually hanging out in here. She's usually lurking. Might not be today. Sounds like something I get at the local pizzerias. That sounds, yeah, sure. I can't say I've had anything like that. I am Swedish, but never eaten my people's pizza before, I guess. There's this dude on Instagram that makes banger pizzas. His latest creation was like grapes, goat / sheep cheese, and prosciutto. That's crazy. I like goat cheese. It doesn't like me, but I like it. I've had like some great goat cheese wraps, man. It's so good on tortilla. Who's this fella? Dr. Chair Stink. Limpwort fan, maybe. Honestly, every single time I see a Limpwort root on the ground now, I just think of him. It's crazy. It's crazy how quickly his series has burned itself into my brain. He's also got the best ever, like, oh, what's the word for this? Motto, phrase, catchphrase, the thing he says every episode, on the last time of this shit. Kills me. Fucking kills me, dude. I'm a fan. I've become a Limpwort fan overnight. What can I say? I have always liked Limpwort roots, though. They were always one of my favorite items in this game. I agree with them. Very cool item. Look at that thing. What the fuck is that? Where does it come from? What is a Limpwort? Weird. I imagine Limpwort roots came into the game with Herblore, right? I like how he had to change his intro for a few episodes because of YouTube. Yeah, it's great. On the last time of this excrement. They demonetized videos that swear in the first 30 seconds. They still did that for ages. He just said, fuck it. He didn't care. He just kept doing it. Like, they still penalized videos for that until, like, very recently. I think until, like, the last 4 to 6 months, they still penalize people who did that, which is insane. Like, why? Who cares? Why does it matter if it's in the first 30 seconds or the second 30 seconds? Why does that matter? The fuck? I don't know. I feel like YouTube is, like, constantly shooting itself in its feet. Like, over and over and over and over again. Just, like, blunder after blunder after blunder after blunder. It's crazy that it's still just, like, such a monopoly. Someone said feet. Mo, ban him. Get rid of that guy. Ban him till Friday, please. Thank you. I became a Limpwort fan when he released his first video and said this grind will take several years, only for him to release it a week later. Yeah, I know. It's ridiculous. I literally looked at it because I was like, how far apart were these? And it's like a week or two. Like, this guy is insane. He knew in advance. You know, honestly, that's one of the things. So I was watching his episodes, and the whole time I was like, he's recorded the footage and audio separately, all of it. And nobody's ever given him shit for it. It's so weird. Like, if anybody ever suspects me of doing that, it's like fucking hell comes loose. It's crazy. Like, I'm sorry that I can't be live 24/7, ready to go. Sometimes I just want to play RuneScape. God. I don't know. I've had a lot of comments about that. Like, clearly this is overdubbed. Like, dude. It's just the people do this. It's not like I'm not the only person. That just tells you he did the series thanklessly without anyone seeing it for years. Oh, absolutely. I agree too. Yeah, the low production quality is hilarious. If he ever gets rid of, again, I'm not caught up, so don't say if he doesn't, or if he does this. If he ever gets rid of the fucking explosion at the beginning, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. I think that's the funniest part of the whole thing. His like F tier production value is so funny. He gets rid of that. I love that. No, dude. I hope he keeps that thing forever, man. Have you ever watched Barney64 Scarab Lord? I've seen Dune Lord, I think. I don't know if I've seen Scarab Lord. I think I saw a guy called Dune Lord back in the day. Maybe not Scarab Lord, though. No, who's he? There are a few I need to check out still, for sure. I wouldn't say I'm, like, caught up on my Snowflake stuff. I watched Tedious's latest video, which is cool. Got to see him get Quets in. That was awesome. I recently found out one of my favorite Diablo 2 creators doesn't even do his own voiceover. Wow, that sucks. That sucks so much. He trained an AI clone of himself and plugs in a script to do the voiceover. Boo. What a boring thing to do, man. And that's from somebody who's been accused heavily of using AI, and I've never. That sucks. Like, if you're capable of doing the thing, just do the thing. Nobody wants to hear a made-up version of yourself do it. That sucks. Like, I feel like that sort of stuff just makes you lose all faith in your creator, right? Like, no one would want that. Just speak words into a mic, man. I'm sure you can do a better job. If it's trained only on you, like, that's as good as it can get, I imagine. She made a series of her getting Scarab Lord in Classic WoW. Wow. Shit was cinema? That's insane, dude. There must have been an entire clan behind her, right? Like, there's no way you can get that otherwise. That's crazy. I don't know if I ever have time to check this out. But, I mean, I will at some point in my life. But man, that's insane. Tales of a Happy Camper, Rogue 1 to 60. I've never heard of I mean, the name actually does sound a little familiar. I'm just slicing at hill giants here. I don't mind taking a peek. I'm not gonna watch the 13 minutes, but yeah, for sure. I'm assuming she's transitioned then? Is that... Maybe I'm just assuming. Yeah, okay, gotcha. I was gonna say, it could be the voice, but I'm assuming this is... Uh-huh. From Hearthstone. Okay. Sometimes I miss WoW. So, okay, hold up. You said that this girl gets Scarab Lord? And it starts with this? Yes. These seem very humble beginnings. One-winged angel. Love that. That's like the best boss battle music ever. It's incredible. Like, the Nobuo Uematsu is just like god tier composer, man. This looks great, actually. I think I would actually really enjoy this. I'm not gonna watch anymore, but that actually is great. That seems really funny. I want to check that out at some point. Let's put it that way. It is time for the drop because Power's here, so thank you for being here, Power. Yeah, good timing, man. Ad starts in 30 seconds, so we got to do it right here, right now, boys. BRB, time for a drop. You know what to do. Go. Look at that light. Fucking power, dude. Well done. Proud of you. So happy for you. 67. Ha ha ha. Funny number. You did it. And Pan. And Pan, you both fucking did it. Good job, Mo. You tried your best, but not quite as powerful as me. All right, dude. Good luck with the transfer. I'll see you soon. Music today is great, dude. What is it? Jazz funk? Yeah, checks out. This playlist is awesome. I still want to like gather more playlists. You know, I've got a few of them. I've got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got 8 different ones I kind of cycle through, but I seem to use this one a lot, to be honest. This is just like, I just really like this. I've got old school RuneScape playlist. I've got epic video game music. I've got pure pop punk instrumental mix, 80s hard rock, new funk / funk house / funk pop. Got jazz fusion and jazz funk. Got a few. Heading on out anyhow. Need to be up at 6:30 tomorrow. Take my little man to school. Dude, that's wholesome as fuck, man. Have a great week. I'll see you then, Aaron. Good luck. It's an early rise. You're probably up at that time anyway, man. That's probably normal for you, I'm assuming. Have a good one, dude. Thanks again for hanging as always. Appreciate you. And that's my, I've been doing this a lot. I've been saluting. I'm not really sure why. That's my new thing. I don't know if it feels natural yet, but it will. Almost 72. Not bad. We're level 100, guys. I forgot to mention, we've hit level 100 combat on the boss area only account. I think that's pretty damn cool. It's been a few months, but we got there. It feels weird to have such a low total level compared to the amount of XP we have. Like, we're at 27 million XP. We can't even do 1250 total worlds yet. It's kind of funny. Obviously, there are a few skills we'll never be able to train. Well, there are none we'll never be able to train. There are a few we can't right now. Runecraft, crafting, thieving, hunter, farming, sailing, all locked out right now. Mining was level 1 until a few days ago. Recently did that to make some steel bolts because I've run out of myth bolts and I can no longer do Royal Titans efficiently and have to go down to steel. But that's fine. That's fine. It's faster than killing Chaos Druids at least. Proud of you, Zawiri. Success. You're on your phone now, I'm assuming? Off the PC, on the phone. I feel like tablets are gone, right? Nobody has tablets anymore. That's gone by the way, or to the wayside. I'm assuming they're just dead. Laptop, got it. Much better than phone. I've never watched Twitch on a phone. I've never once. I feel like I would hate it. I know a few people do. Like Roki does all the time. Dawson watches on a phone. We use tablets for work. We have tablets for work purposes, and kids still use tablets. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. I've just never seen... I mean, I have one. I don't really do anything with it, but I have one. It's an old... Fuck, I bought a Lenovo Tab 3 or some shit way back when to play Pokemon Go when I went to Florida with my girlfriend. We bought matching ones so we could play Pokemon Go on the trip there. That was the only reason I have one. It's too hard to swipe on a phone, man. We needed tablets for that shit. I wouldn't recommend using that anymore. I don't do anything with it. Who cares about security, man? I'm not doing anything important on it. There's nothing like... There's no sensitive information, I guess. I'm not... Even if I were to do anything, I'd probably be just like a Google search. Not gonna like do some banking on it or anything. Although, that could be a convenient way to bank at home. Just bank in my bed, dude. It's great. I own a tablet too. It's reserved for kitchen use. I use it to browse recipes and manage my Spotify playlist. Oh, that's kind of cool. Its own fancy wooden pedestal too. Damn, okay. I hate my Google Home, man. That thing is, it's getting dumber by the day. And now it's like, hey man, hey, download my AI version onto your phone. Do that. It just keeps telling me to do that. It's so fucking annoying. I'm sorry, I don't understand, but what would understand is my AI assistant. You should download this on the Google Home Store app. It's like, fuck off, man. I don't want it. Just like, go away. Get out of my life. I just want you to tell me what this word means and to tell me the temperature. It's all I want. It's not difficult. I shut off that reminder? How do you do it? I just tell it to never tell me that ever again, and it just keeps doing it. Gemini doesn't even work properly with full home automation. You almost typed full gnome automation, dude. You gotta stop playing WoW. It's too on the brain. Full home automation. Oh, Google Home. I thought it was a typo. I mean, G and H are beside each other. Google Home. Mine doesn't really work that well either, to be honest. I swear it gets dumber by the day. That was good. That was good. Power, that was good, man. That got me. Nice. Nice. Proud of you. That was the funniest thing you've ever done. Anyway, what's new? Are you still playing WoW? Are you done? Well, yeah. Are you playing it? Yes. Wow. That's. Yep. Oh, come on. That was just really good timing. I can't pass that up. Comedy's all about timing. I must have slipped. Must have slipped on that. Weird. Weird. Huh. Anyway, are you still playing WoW? Are you done? Did you ever get to 60 on Classic? Did you ever do the Druid life again or no? I want to hear. Did you do 60 Hardcore Classic? Yay or nay? Milan, Michigan. I didn't know that was a place. What the fuck is this? Ignore me. I'm just speaking. I'm sure you guys do that anyway. Dennis sent me a reminder about Phelan being the originator of the term log flinch. Appreciate that. I'm not gonna give him credit. Sorry, Phelan. Love you, but I won't do it. I'm too egotistical. I can't admit that someone else came up with a great idea. Got a free game? What is this? World Crafter TD. Oh, that looks shit. I'm gonna download that because it's free. I'm stalled at 57. TBC kind of killed it for me because the servers got so dead you couldn't really get a 60 dungeon together. Oh. Right. That makes sense. Damn, dude. It's still that bad, huh? It'll improve. It might take time. Again, it took my buddy like a couple months. It's just, it's such a shit thing to go through, man. Our heads are so fragile. Hey, Dawson, it's going well, man. Yeah, I can't complain too much. We got some good drops today. How about you? How was your day? I'm assuming you're on the day shift now. Well, maybe not, because it would be 10. Yeah, I guess so. Be like 10:30 for you, or 9:30 or something. Ooh. Ugh. Sorry. I'm not yawning at you. I'm yawning at my environment, the circumstances of my existence. That's all. That thing. Well, our stats are restored. Do we try to flinch some more red dragons? Do you think enough time has passed that we can give it another go? What do we think? Part of me wants to try it again. I'm gonna bring a strength pot. Not a super one, just a normal one. I can't waste those. So I probably want prayer gear. And the rest looks good. Oh, I don't need these. They drop rune arrows, so it's probably better for me to store these away. Probably a Marintil too, just in case we get a Jekyll. I still don't have a way to get anti-poison, so this is probably a thing I need to keep on me forever. But it is what it is. Small price to pay. I've never had my sympathy for concussions, just thought it was like a headache, you have to be safe. Oh, you have to be safe. Yeah. I'll be much more empathetic to people going through it. Yeah, it's awful. It is like shockingly terrible. Oh, right, all right. GP, I need 20 GP. Yeah, man, like my friend, it was brutal, and I didn't realize either. I was just like, we just all thought he was just being kind of like a bitch, but like, it was like, man, you, this is debilitating. Like, your brain hurts more than normal. That's crazy, because normally it's like, you're struggling as is. Doing good? Yeah, I'm on my morning shift. It's been good. My cousins rubbed me into playing Overwatch. Is this the first time you played? I've never played it before, man. What do you think? I haven't played a real shooter game in, oh God, wow. A long time. I don't even know how long it would be. Halo 3? Honestly, I think the last time I've seriously played a shooter was Halo 3. Is that crazy? I feel like that's been a little bit of time. Was it when you played Fortnite and a 12-year-old said you were bad and get good? No. I have a very different experience with Fortnite. No, it's usually the 11-year-olds or the 7-year-olds telling me I'm shit and need to get good. I don't think it's ever happened with a 12-year-old, thankfully. Hey, thanks, Dan. Appreciate that. I'll take that Prime sub, man. How you doing? There it is. 16 months. He says, woo! Thanks for the sub, man. Hope you're doing good, Dan. What's going on? What's new? I used to play it, but I stopped playing a few years ago. It was alright, but I was rusty. Their skill level was too high. I kept, to keep up, kept getting destroyed. Yeah, I feel ya. I get that. I feel like if I were to play any shooter today, I would just be such dog shit that, like, 17-year-old Ludi would just be so disappointed, and I couldn't do it, man. No way. Alright, here's what I do for this. Ready? You guys want to see my process for de-aggroing these dragons? It's pretty shit. Alright, let's see. I gotta get this guy on me. Hold up. I try to do this. Yep. Then we go over here. Run this way. Try to get this guy on me now. Nice. Turn this off. And we're good. We're safe. I guess that wasn't that bad. I'm starting to get the hang of it, to be honest. And now we wait for 10 minutes. 10 whole minutes. Ooh, right. Lunge. Okay, now we're good. Was trying to give you the benefit? No, dude. I'm trash at FPS games. Honestly, I've never even played an FPS game on a computer. I only ever played Halo on my Xbox. I'd probably be even worse on a PC. Because I don't have the controller, which is a crazy sentence to say, I know. Solidarity, brother. Hell yeah, brother. That is a ghetto Diego. You do know. I mean, you are the expert of this. They're in their late teens. One cousin is even combat trained, so those reflexes are starting to make me feel like the unk. Like, how the fuck are you an unk? What are you, like 24? There's no way that is old enough to be an unk. How old are you? Are you even 24? That's insane. Dude, I don't even feel old yet. I'm almost 34. You're 26. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine, dude. Crazy. I know the new thing that I have to watch out for is, not watch out for. I've seen a lot of memes on social media of people, like, saying what year they were born. And whenever somebody starts with, like, it's like, oh, I'm from 2010. And it goes, like, 2008, 2001, and then 1990, and then it just cuts to Jurassic Park. Like, you fucking dicks. It immediately just, I'm like, you assholes. We're not that fucking old yet. And I'm like 3 years before 1980, which is rough. I'm 92. I still have my Xbox. I played Halo on plugged into the Loft TV. Wow. Retro game along with my NES, SNES, and Wii. That's crazy. Yeah, the last console I owned was a 360. Maybe I am fucking old. I got called an unk by an intern at work because I said I dislike RGB. I still can appreciate it, but it's not my thing. I don't like it either. I think it's stupid. I've never in my life been like, I will happily pay more for my computer to glow when I leave it on by accident at night. And not even, sometimes I just have to leave it on to, like, render shit. I hate RGB. I have it all off. I've got a Logitech mouse and I had to, like, go into the what is it? The firmware to turn that shit off. It was an ordeal. Had to download G-Hub, sync it to the hardware instead of just the software. After those games of Overwatch, I feel kind of old. The level of average gaming skill seems to have skyrocketed over the past few years. Really? Ludi thinks lights are stupid, guys. It's not like they've been invented from fucking the 1800s by, what's his face? Thomas Edison. They've been around for fucking hundreds of years, dude. It's nothing new. Oh. I mean, anyway. What's this, Zawiri? What do you got for me? This is a cursed reel from your workplace. Oh god, dude. Okay. Is this muted? I gotta try that again. No, dude. What? Oh, it's bent? Is that the... Oh, yeah, it's cracked right there. What the fuck? What did you do? Is this you? I didn't do it. Ah, that defense, huh? Hold up. Wasn't you, wasn't me. Shaggy defense. Where did my music go? There it is. The intern did it. Remember when you were that? Oh, dude, how times have changed. Wow, they grow up so fast, man. Intern, sure. Arctic liquid freezer Intel contact frame. Those are all words. Yep. Those are 6 different words. That's true. Arctic liquid freezer Intel contact frame. That sentence, it doesn't seem like a sentence to me. What does that even mean? Liquid freezer? Sorry, yawning, I know. We're almost there, boys. Only 4 more minutes left on this Diagro. While we're waiting, though, I've got a fun game I could play. Hold up. This is very... Oh, you know what else I could do? No, I want to play a game. I was going to watch more of Zawiri's video, but I think I'm interested to play the... Where is it? Where is it? Alright. Oh, are we still going? Oh, this is round 1. Okay. Where is the fire altar located? This is tricky. Installing a contact frame involves you unscrewing the entire socket retaining assembly to replace it with a solid metal bracket. Okay. It's Alcarid. Arctic liquid, ice water, intelligence on a freezer, and a choice between eyesight correction. Got it. Intelligence. In the Temple of Fire. Close! Not quite, but very close. What color? Brown. 2 minutes left. I can speedrun this. What quest? Priest and Peril. The Highwayman drops what color cape? Black. Yama has what type of weapon? I think it's like an axe or something, right? Battle axe? Okay. What is the Lumbridge guide's name? Phileas? I don't know. I don't know this one. If I had to... Phileas? Okay. That's what I was leaning toward. Nice. Okay. Thank you, Zawiri. What is the name of the inn? Northeast. That is the Jolly Boar Inn. Yeah, commonly mistaken for the Blue Moon Inn. The axe shop located in Lumbridge is called what? I mean, it's Bob's Brilliant Axes. I thought this was in Oh, it's Lumbridge. I read Varrock. Okay. To say, I'm pretty sure that's a Lumbridge thing. What gem is required in the creation of a Ring of Returning? Oh. J. Ring of Returning. I think it's either Jade or Opal. I don't know. I don't know if I've ever made one of these. Diamond, very close. Crowd. It is Jade, okay. Okay. What year was Old School released? 2013, I think? Okay. Onyx. Left skull half. That is... I think it's Flesh Crawlers. Wait, no. No, it's either Anku or Minotaurs. Which one is it? Which one's left? I gotta do 50-50. Fuck! Okay. Fuck. I knew I should have went. I should have done Anku. I knew it. God damn it. 30 seconds. Okay. It's cabbage. Yeah, 30 seconds. Range level, Twisted Bow. I don't know. I don't know. 85? Okay. Why can't you wear a goblin mail? It's too small. I tried this all the time as a kid. I was so mad. Oh, I know how long a game tick is. I just did an essay on this. What a mode is unlocked during Below Ice Mountain? I think it's Flex. Okay. I actually knew that one. You watched the video? Dude, thank you. Wow, it actually worked. I learned you so much. Who created the rifts in the abyss? It's the ZMI, of course. Manus, nice. Which monster drops the Zarket Ohm? Probably the Zarkets. I have no idea. I do not know this. No idea. No idea. No idea. Crowd. 71% say it's 1200. Gonna go with that one. Yeah, where you got it. Ralos is the god of the light. The sun! That was so close. Which of these is not a gnome dish? Snail bomb. Talos? Praise Talos. Ooh, I don't know this. How frequently does poison damage hit? I feel like it's like 18 seconds. It would have to be divisible into points by 0.6 for it to be ticks. I'm gonna go with 18, I think. Yeah, just gonna do it. Cool. 99 Runecraft, how many essence can be held in a colossal pouch? No idea. 38 or 42. Fuck. Game over, man. We still haven't beaten 5 mil. Alright, well that's okay, because now it's time to do the dragons. We're good. Cool. That's a fun little game they got there, man. That's a fun little adventure we get to go on sometimes. Please let me log back in. Please. Thank you. I'm assuming this has been enough time elapsed that we can do the old trick again, right? Why are you laughing? Don't laugh. Laughing's not allowed here. None of that. Nope, I'm never funny. Gotta go, gotta have to wake up. Wow, words. Gotta wake up at 4 a.m. All right, Dawson, thank you for being here, man. Good luck at your shift. That's really early. Good luck at your shift. Wow, words. Good luck at your shift tomorrow, man. It was great seeing you. I hope you have a great night's sleep. Goodbye. Wow. Do you do this like 30 seconds of content and then we wait 10 minutes and you just talk to us? Yeah, man. Of course. Of course, that's the best way to do it. It's worse. Just you wait. Watch this. This is my brand new tactic I've devised. Ready? Check this shit out. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Oh yeah, these are some big hits. Yeah, now we're talking. Yeah, now we're cooking with gas. No, never lucky. Can someone please explain to me why duplicate giant soul amulets need to be traded into the odd old man? Really? That fucking blows. Damn, I can never do that. Yeah, I would love to hear that explanation too. Why can't it be the guy in the Varrock sewer? He's an archaeologist. Couldn't he do it? I guess because you get bones. An odd old man likes bones. I don't think this is the way it was intended. Oh, come on. This is definitely what Jagex had in mind when they designed this game. Basically, this game has been taken to the absolute extreme. In every single way imaginable. Truly, we have discovered all of the quirks, the ins and outs of this game. Yeah, we figured it out. That's what I'm trying to say. Monster gaming now. Why does he want the amulet? Interesting. I bet that he gives you bones. Oh, I get that he gives you bones. But why does he want the amulet? Maybe he's just become more fashionable in his old age and he's trying to branch into something different. And the only thing he has in terms of value that he can give to people is bones, because that's all he's been about for 50 fucking years. Maybe he's trying to branch out. I don't know. Maybe he wants to teleport to where he can get more big bones easily. Maybe he's a top, like an endgame PVMer. We don't know this about him. We don't know much of the lore about the odd old man. We know a lot more about the wise old man, but the odd old man is a bit of a mystery. You do charge it with bones. I feel like if the only way you can do your challenge is to abuse log-out mechanics to avoid dying, you can say it's not possible. No. We can do this. This is gonna make for some great YouTube content. Unironically, it will. I promise you, this is better YouTube content than if I were to just bring an alt here. 100%. I promise this is actually gonna be good YouTube content. But how? You're gonna have to wait and find out, man. I promise this is good content. Because people will be like, that is hilarious. A full video of your login screen. I'm not gonna do the whole thing. Yeah, I'll just do what Zaweri said. Just give everybody epilepsy. That's fine. I'll take a page out of the Limpwort book. Don't you charge it with big bones? I guess that is true. You do throw big bones at it to charge it. Maybe he uncharges it and he profits by getting some extra big bones. I don't know. Maybe he's scamming you. Who could say? Yeah, super time lapse, log in and log out. It's gonna be great. Just you wait. Just you wait. If you time the time lapse, I'm not actually doing a time lapse. I'll just show this in real time for a little bit and then I'll flip to the kills or something. I'll do a timer and maybe time how long it takes on average. But I'm not gonna like just straight up speed up the footage. I've got to do something more than that. Nah, man, listen. If I'm using an alt, it's different. At least this is possible on one account. It's kind of like awful to do, but it's possible. That's all I care about. Because my whole account is kind of built around that, right? It's awful, but possible. So it's not that bad. Could be worse. This is about as bad as it could get, probably, to be honest. I don't know if it could get much worse. I need tea. Gotta pad that login timer anyway. You can flinch it by stepping under. It's just a pain in the ass. Yeah, I mean, I'd rather do this. I think this is better. It's a method. Come on, I'm not using an alt. This counts. This counts. I think it's kind of clever. Abusing the login mechanics. I think it's hilarious, personally. If I saw somebody do this in a YouTube video, I'd be like, that's brilliant. That's so funny. That's how I would interpret that. I wouldn't be like, fucking bullshit, dude. I'd be like, that is a clever way to get around your limitation. I like it. And that's what I base my videos on. So that's what I'm gonna do. Did you see somebody else do this? And hold up. I took inspiration from an individual who did similar thing, but used magic. And he had to move around. This is different because I'm using melee, you see. Very different. Not even the same ballpark. Really, you could say I invented it. Yeah. Yeah. I'm the originator. You could call this the Ludi Flinch V3 if you wanted, but because I'm so selfless, I'm gonna dub it the Hop Flinch. Or the Log Flinch. Yeah, the Log Flinch. That's it. Call it the Log Flinch. Yeah, please, go ahead. Write that down. Write that down. Yeah, it's not super fun to do this, I'll admit, but I'm not having to do it forever. I already got the thing I needed. I only need the Rune Spear, and that's 13 kills. It's not so bad. That's not so bad. I like it, although it's incredibly cursed. Peak restricted content tactics. See? We're good. As long as Spooky Pasta says so, that's all I care about. You can flinch my log. I had to log in. Do you see that? I can't do that without looking. I don't have it ingrained in my skull just yet. Thanks, Spooky Pasta. I knew I could count on you. Heyo! I should go on a date sometime. It's been a while. I've just been so busy gaming. I don't have time, you know? I just don't have time for this shit. How many times do you think you have to log in and log out again? If you count one cycle, I would guess 50? Probably 50 kills on average. I knew you were waiting on my opinion, no problem. Thank you. I was. I truly, truly was. Yeah, Zawiri knows. Yeah. Yeah, we're cool. We're good. I think it'll be good. We'll go to like, I don't know, like, Canada's Wonderland. That could be fun. It's like an amusement park. Be a good time. 50 kills, but how many login? No. 50 login per kill. So I would guess. What's the math on that? 1,300 divided by 2. 650. I think 650 on average. Something along those lines. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. 650. If you want to start counting, go ahead. If you want to prove me wrong. I feel like you've done 650 this kill. There's no way, dude. No fucking way. I would guess 50 logs per kill, but I don't know. I'm not an expert yet. It's a pretty great strategy. If not for the login limit, this would be probably the best idea of all time. Speaking of dates, my girlfriend finally joined the D&D party. Dude, nice. What's her character? What did she make? That's exciting, man. This is OSRS. I thought you have to count them for science so you can make a wiki about it. Our wiki is the best. You have no idea how useful that resource is, and we are so fortunate we have it. It's the best wiki in any game ever. Hands down. It is such a blessing. Don't you want to add to it? I'm serious. Yeah, I probably should. I probably should add to it. There are a few things I need to add to that. I need to fix the crazy archaeologist. I should probably do that. She's playing a Gloomstalker Ranger. What's a Gloomstalker? I've never heard of that. Is that like an extended thing, or I don't know what it's called. No, extended is 5e. Is that like a homebrew thing? What's Gloomstalker? Never heard of that. close. It's autism. It's autism power. Very close though. That's like similar-ish. Ranger subclass. Oh, okay. Revolving around stealth and abusing darkness. I thought it was a race. I understand. Got it. That sounds pretty cool. Touch of the tism. Well, some more than others. Some more than others. You know, I've been wondering if I have ADHD, and that's apparently very similar to the tism, so maybe it's really just light tism I've got. Who knows? Could be. I've never ever struggled with social cues or interactions, though, so probably not. Well, there was that one time. We're not gonna get into that, though. Squirrel. That reminds me of TV's Tom Green. At band camp? What's that, Grandpa? What's that from? The one time at band camp. What is that? That's from a movie, right? What movie is that from? Am I crazy? Is that just a saying? American Pie. Yeah. Okay. I saw it as a kid one time at my friend's house. Never again have I seen it. She puts the flute in her. Huh. Don't remember that part of the movie, funny enough. You think I would have, given me being like a 12-year-old kid. You think that I would have remembered that very fondly, but apparently not. I almost certainly have ADHD, but I haven't been diagnosed by a doctor. Yeah, me neither. I'm waiting on that, personally. I sent in information, so I'm kind of just waiting. She literally says that's what she does at band camp. Huh. Whoops. Did you only see one of them? What, one doctor or one flute? Girlfriend's brother is also in the party and he's playing the character's brother in game too. Oh, that's convenient. I'm probably really good at that. And then she says they are all horn dogs. She basically jumps the main character's don't know what that last word was supposed to be. Bones? One flute. Yeah, it was right there. I felt like I had to. Bones, there you go. I've been concussed again? Oh my god, dude. You gotta stop building shit, man. Hire a contractor at this point. Yeah, that sucks, man. You'll get over it. I believe in you. You're young. You'll heal. There's like 8 American Pie movies. Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah, I've only seen the first one, yeah. I didn't even see the spin-offs. Like, I never saw Eurotrip or anything like that. That's one of them, right? Eurotrip? I never saw that. Honestly, I haven't seen a lot of movies. I have a very sparse history with movie watching. I was never big into movies growing up. I really liked movies, like certain ones as a kid. Like I watched Beauty and the Beast as a child apparently every single day for a year straight. And then when I became like, I don't know, 11, Lord of the Rings came out and I was like, well, why would I watch anything else? So it kind of just, you know. I'm not autistic though. Yeah, definitely not. Definitely don't have that going on. 100% not that. Yeah, that's crazy. You'd even insinuate. I think the first 3 are decent if you like that kind of thing. After that, they start losing the charm. I can see that, yeah. I feel like most movies, like, once like a movie defines a genre, I don't know, maybe not genre. There can only be so many sequels before it gets stale of anything, I guess, right? That's just the way it is. Back in my day, we had like 4 DVDs. True. I had a Fat Albert DVD and I had to watch it like 40 times on one of the road trips I went on. It's a 17-hour road trip. Just watched it again and again and again and again until we got there. And then every time we got in the car to go anywhere on the trip, we watched that fucking Fat Albert DVD. I don't even know if I have that thing anymore. I probably burnt it out. Went through the whole thing. I understand completely, man. I think the Limpwort brain rot struck you. No. Maybe my brain rot was first. I'm probably older than that guy. VHS? I watched The Beauty and the Beast on VHS like fucking 300 times, so can concur. How are you watching movies in a car as a child? You rich or something? My mom actually worked a whole bunch of extra shifts and convinced my dad to sell one of their vehicles so that they only had one vehicle after that, and it was a van, so that specifically we could have a TV in it. It was really cool of her to do that. It was not a single income house, so definitely not. My mom was the only income we had, and she was a hairdresser, so it was not a lot. So no, we were not rich. Yeah, she was just a real one for sure. Still is, but a little more into the MLMs these days, so we keep that on the down low, but yeah, no, she sacrificed a lot. I remember catching glimpses. Oh, dude, yes. We did that on the road trips too, man. I'd bring my game. Oh no, oh no, I'm dead, aren't I? Oh god, the lag. Fuck. I lived that, man. Damn. That was terrifying. Holy shit. Good thing we're awesome at this game, though. Holy. Anyway, yeah, I remember that. That was great. The fucking streetlight shit at night, having to wait for a streetlight so you could see the screen again? Absolutely. I did that all the time until I remember when Game Boy Advance SP came out. That was like the greatest thing of all time to my brain. I was like, they harnessed the power of the sun into my screen. How? How did they put a streetlight into my fucking Game Boy? This is incredible. This is the greatest thing I've ever seen. It's awesome. Welcome back, Dennis. You didn't even miss anything. We're still here. Ah, man. We just came back to this. This is the first kill back. We almost died from a lag spike. Very scary, but so far so good. I got one of those 100 games in one cassettes from my Game Boy Advance SP from my grandma who bought it at the flea market. Did it actually work? Did it like retain all of your saves and everything? Because like, how would that work? Wow, that's crazy. That's impressive, honestly. Before the drop, you mean? Right. Before, yeah. Supposed to click on the dragon before the lockout button, right. There's a wasted log. Only one game at a time. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. Okay. Getting pretty close to that kill, though. We gotta play a game called I Spy. I remember that, yep. Started annoying each other in the backseat, and my dad would say, I will pull this car over. Did he ever, though? Did you ever do it so bad he actually pulled it over? I think I did. I'm trying to remember if we did or not. No, I was a good kid. There's no way. No way. Played so much Duke Nukem and Mario Bros. 1. That's actually pretty sweet, man. Damn. I've never played Duke Nukem. I played a lot of the first Mario Bros. Though, but I've never done Duke Nukem. Did you play so much you ran out of gum? Unfortunately, we did. I think we played a lot of the license plate game. We had to come up with, like, what the acronym stood for. That was a fun one. It was whoever had the most ridiculous one, like whoever made the other one laugh won. I miss my grandma. I miss my grandma too, man. She was sweet. Little racist though, but very, very cool. Little racist, just a little bit. A lot bit. She was very racist, but luckily we were the same race, so everything worked out. It was all fine. No, it's cool though, man. Like I've always lived with, I lived with my grandma and grandpa. They've always lived with me, so for me it was kind of like having a second set of parents. I was very, it was very fortunate in that regard, but it also made it harder when they passed. So that kind of sucks. You didn't just say, I mean, yeah, I was a kid, so I didn't know. I didn't know. Didn't understand how this worked. I was like, well, I guess I'm cool. That's neat. I wonder why she doesn't like them though. Didn't understand the way the world worked. Lots of generations from, hold on, I gotta kill this dragon right here. Hold up. Beautiful. All right, it was worth coming back to that. Rune arrows are good. It's not the drop I wanted, but it's fine. It's fine. Gotta log out, save that strength pot. Lots of grandmas think from all generations. I think from all generations. There we go. We're a little racist to their kids, but that's to their kids. Oh, like the kids assumed they were racist. Oh, I understand. Okay. That's a good thing because it means we're progressing in tolerance. That's a very, very good way to look at it, man. Is this your excuse for being racist? Is this your excuse? Is that why you're saying this? Because you know that... Okay, sure. I see how it is. This is just an insurance plan for you. My grandma was one of those racists that was kind of on the fence. Like she could like any person she came across, but had such bad prejudice. Yeah, I think that's kind of how it is. I think that's common, right? I think that's common. That makes... Like, I think mine was kind of similar. Like, I think... I have to be careful with how I phrase some of these things about my grandma, though. Because there were definitely some... questionable moments. Okay, no, don't tell anybody. There was this one time when somebody in the fam died, but this was before I was born. This was way back when. She went to a wedding. I was just recently told this story. She went to a wedding. And it was a family wedding, so it was somebody in her family, and she was marrying a black dude, and everybody else was cool with it there, and she fucking was like, let's hope they don't have kids, huh? And everyone was like, what the fuck? And this was in like the fucking 70s or 80s, and everyone was already like, whoa, that's not cool. So she was never invited back, ever. Literally banned from that part of the family. It's like, grandma, holy, you can't just say that shit. So she was like that kind of racist. So probably a little bit more than Zawiri's grandma. Just fucking, hey, I hope they don't have kids, huh, buddy? It's like, man, that's pretty bad, grandma. That's not good. Anyway, on that note, I think it's time to end the stream. Guys, thank you for being here. Had to sneak that story in just at the end to make Zawiri laugh. I'm gonna throw you guys at Eddie. I like Eddie. He's a cool guy. I think he can handle you. You can ask him to get me to tell the grandma story if you'd like, but I probably won't say that again. Classic white people family stories. You know how it is, guys. You know how it is. You just do what you can over here. All right, guys. Thank you again. Love you long time. Yeah, hopefully I survive the procedure on Wednesday. I think I will. If I do, I'll see you on Friday. Does that sound good? I hope that sounds good. I want to see this message in his stream, okay? We've got one sub in here, so I hope that you can say this. The bot will probably ban you. Absolutely it will. I feel like if you say it On your own stream, it's a lot easier to give like context and like reaction. But by text, it's a little difficult. So probably will not. Probably will not. No stream tomorrow. No stream tomorrow. I gotta do video editing. All right, guys. Have a great one. Ciao. I will be live on Friday. I really hope. Okay, see ya.